gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time!
Your time is up, my time is now. You can't see me, my time is now. It's the franchise where I'm shining now. You can't see me, my time is now. In case you forgot or fell off, I'm still hot, knock your shell off. My money stacked fat, plus I can't turn the swell off. The franchise doing big business, I live this, it's automatic, I win this. So you hear those horns, you finish, stay under you fighting. Plus I'm storming on them chumps like I'm thunder and lightning. Ain't no way you breaking me, kid, I'm harder than nails. Plus I keep it on lock like I'm part of the jail. I'm slaughtering stale competition. I got the whole block wishing they could run with my division, but they gone fishing with no bait. Kid, your boy hold weight. I got my soul straight. I brush your mouth like Colgate. In any weather, I'm never better. Your boy's so hot, you never catch me in the next man's sweater. If they hate, let them hate. I drop your whole clan. Lay your ass down for the 3-second tan. Your time is up, my time is now. You can't see me, my time is now. It's the franchise where I'm shining now. You can't see me, my time is now.
It's gon' be what it's gon' be. 5 pounds of courage, bloody base, 10 pants with a gold tee. It's a war dance, a victory step. A boss stance is a gift, and you insist it's my rep. John Cena trademark, y'all are so-so. And talk about the bread you make, but don't know the recipe for dough. Aiming guns in all your photos, that's a no-no. When this pop, your lip lock, your big talks are blatant no-so. See what happens when the ice age melt. You see monetary status is not what matters, but it helps. I rock a timepiece by Benny, if any. The same reason y'all could love me is the same reason y'all condemn me. A man's measured by the way that he thinks, not clothing lines, ice links, leather and minks. I spent 20 plus years seeking knowledge of self. So for now, Mark Breck is living life for wealth.
Your time is up, my time is now. You can't see me, my time is now. It's the franchise where I'm shining now. You can't see me, my time is now. Your time is up, my time is now. You can't see me, my time is now. It's the franchise where I'm shining now. You can't see me, my time is now. His name is John Cena.
All right, we're having some technical difficulties here. Oh man, welcome to Thirsty Thursday, ladies and gentlemen. We have like some actual
Iceman 36569 cheered 50 bitties. Up in the club with the coolest mofos out there.
I actually don't know what to do. We're just gonna mute all alerts and we might try again. We're trying to do a like different setup on the alerts, and I knew for a fact, without it, let's move this over here, without a doubt, that we were gonna have some issues. The problem is I didn't think we were gonna have this many issues. So we are literally just muting everything, and hopefully it will be okay. All right, hopefully nothing. We're just gonna manually do everything today. I'm trying to figure out, just so you guys know, I'm trying to make the stream better. I'm trying to make the stream less distracting. We're getting biddy messages all day, every day. PC part picker list requests. You know, we're trying to streamline this process a little bit. We have a very intense build tonight with a lot of RGB and a lot of fans. It's going to take forever. This is going to be like a 9-hour PC build probably. Make that 10 hours with all of these alert issues going on. But we're gonna work our way through it. We're gonna work our way through it. Oh my god. Mexican electrician gifting out 5 tier 1 gifted subs. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Maxi Boy, BRC, Mr. Maddox Jones, thank you very much for the subs and resubs. Gas, Goodwood, Wizards, Nyan Tex, all with the subs and resubs. Thank you very much. Mr. Maddox Jones, gifted now tier 1 sub. The Devilish also. Wow, a lot of gifted already. Let's go. Thank you. Ramirez, Adam, Max21, all with the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you very much. Let's go. How's everybody doing today? Might need more whiskey for 10 hours. That should do. That should do. I gotta be up early tomorrow. Zach, when are you featuring the Ryzen 4070 in a build? So I've already seen at least 100, like no joke, at least 100 comments already on this live stream about the Ryzen 4070. Like, I'm a fan, obviously. Hopefully you guys are all tracking and don't think that everybody is just a bunch of dum-dums thinking that the Ryzen 4070 is a real deal. If you are completely lost, I'd highly recommend watching the second to last YouTube short or TikTok that we posted today. But yeah, it was a pretty good time. Pretty good time. Did I get Nope. Stabo, Adarsh, Zachomatic, all with the tier 1 subs and Twitch Prime subs. Thank you very much. I love the Ryzen 4070. So here's the deal. Before we figure out this PC, we're not gonna sit here all day and just troubleshoot. We're gonna have to sit down and have an actual troubleshooting stream to figure out these alerts. But what I'm trying to do is create a text-to-speech queue for the bitty messages, because you guys go absolutely crazy with the bitty messages, and I'm trying to streamline it just so we can like go through the TTS of them, because I think it'd be really cool. It is definitely not working. The goal is like, hold on, let's see if anything plays. Nah, see, Streamlabs is not gonna let me do what I wanted to do. Yeah, see, yeah, that shouldn't be happening. Nope. Everything that I thought was gonna happen is not gonna happen. So before we start, we definitely like need to turn off this alert box, and then we're gonna build a PC. How's everybody else doing though? You guys all good? Are you guys okay? Is anybody building a PC today? I saw Shauner in the Discord got a hefty profit on his PC flip. I was very happy for him. How do I turn this off? How do I turn this off? Alert box? How do I turn off the Streamlabs alert box? I don't even know what I'm doing, man. Oh, Streamlabs bit alerts. Yeah, we're just gonna delete that. Remove. There we go. Now these should still be good. Okay, we might just go back to square one. Yeah, actually, let's do that. We might be able to just go back to square one. Okay. Race me on Assetto Corsa. Best CPU for the Ryzen 4070? Probably, I saw some people talking about the 13700 X3D. You know, something like that. Can you lower the music? Oh my god, yes. Sorry. We got a little distracted. Distracted. There we go. Better? Can you actually hear what I'm saying now? We good to go? Yep, my bad. We're good. My bad. That was supposed to be my walkout volume. My bad. The 14900 X3D is better. That's true. Now here's the thing. I really like the joke. I'm digging the whole community vibe of the Ryzen 4070. However, we do need to cater to the new people that actually do not know that we are kidding and trolling. Okay, seriously. Like, I've seen a lot of first-time chatters on here. Not everybody is up to speed. Type a question mark in chat if you are not tracking the, oh my god, the Ryzen 4070 meme. Type a question mark in chat if you are not tracking this whole Ryzen 4070 thing. Okay, we definitely have some new people here, and we don't want them to like hop into their first ZTT PC building live stream and be like, oh my god, this dude's an idiot. He actually thinks Ryzen 4070 is a real deal. He's gonna think you guys are all idiots. Okay, so we gotta relax. Okay, We got to put on a good show for the people who don't know who we are. All right. Let's work our way through these biddy messages. Numpty with the double fitted biddies. Thank you very much. Mark also with the fitted biddies. Much appreciated. PC Addict with the fitted biddies says, happy Thirsty Thursday, everyone. Today, all I want to do is enjoy the stream. But to do that, I have to buy my ticket for the fitted biddy committee. Thank you very much, PC Addict. Mr. Maddox Jones with the 500 biddies says, Ayo, do I hear a train? Do we still have a train? Or we're in an ad break now. That train is probably long gone because of that ad break. LTC redeemed, ITC, something TC redeemed with double fitted biddies. Thank you very much. Iceman also with the fitted biddies says, up in the club with the coolest mofos out there. Yes, the people that are in the fitted biddy committee lounge on a Thursday night. Oh my God. NFL preseason's on. I completely forgot. Do we have a scoreboard? What was the position called? I don't remember. Scoreboard monitor? Is that what we call them? Isn't the Hall of Fame game on right now? The first preseason game of the year? Pretty sure that's on. Can I get confirmation of that? Por favor? We got a lot of football players or football
James
watchers.
The Cop cheered 100 bitties.
Why? Why did that play? See, you still should not be playing. Oh, maybe it's playing because I have that open? Maybe. I doubt it. Oh, we are definitely in need of fixing this out. Oh, boy. Oh, we definitely need to figure that one out. Okay, there's all my biddy messages. Okay, well, at least we have all that. What's up, Zach? I just want a PC today in your website. You're a legend. Nice, man. Oh, yeah, you got the 150 build. Nice. Yeah, that was an RTX 2060 PC for $150. That was probably the best possible deal. Okay, how do we get rid of that sound? What if I just mute everything? I think that might be what we have to do. No, even that didn't work. What is playing that sound? Uh-oh. Type in ! giveaway if you are not tracking how this whole giveaway thing works. Okay? ! giveaway. Oh, we definitely got to turn that off. That is not supposed to be happening. Lieutenant Arrow with the $2 YouTube Super Chat says, rip the LTT server rack. Yeah, I didn't watch that video. Was it good? Was that worth watching? Was the LTT... Okay, we're just going to turn that off for right now. That should be okay. Yeah, we're just not going to hear alerts. Wow, we are so... The alerts is so jacked up, but that should at least buy us some time. So heartbreaking. It was pretty sad. Really? Well, I didn't mean to say it like so happy. I'm more excited that it's an actual entertaining video. Yeah, I saw the thumbnail for it. It looked like his... I thought it was just like his game server or something. Something happened to it. Texans 10-0? Wow. Linus's older sister died and he seemed irritated. Oh, maybe it's not a good video. It was about his sister dying? Oh, that's awful. Wow. Sulfuric Wolf with the 1,000 biddies says, get the kids some M&Ms or something. Oh, with the 1,000 biddies? Thank you, man. Some M&Ms? No. They're in an ice cream. We'll do ice cream. If you're okay with that's how I spend the 1,000 biddies. Thank you, man. Z-Kraz with the fit of biddies. Thank you very much. We also got Carmen with the Twitch Prime sub. Come back for 8 months. Much appreciated. I wanna with the 100 biddies says, was that a 50-50 mix in the cup? Oh, that might have been. That is kind of strong. Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention. I was a little fired up on all of these alerts. Fire Medic also with the double fitted biddies. Thank you very much. Fire Medic come back for 24 months. Let's go. 2-year anniversary. Let's go. James with the 100 biddies. That guy next door with the fitted biddies says, hey, Zach, I'm making my first PC with a King 95 Pro build. Do you think I should do a 7800X 3D with a 4070 Ti or a 7900X TX? Well, between the 4070 Ti and the 7900 XTX, I would definitely vote XTX. My budget is 2.1K. Yeah, you can definitely get an XTX in there, for sure. Guys, if you don't know how the giveaway works, type in ! giveaway help. That's all you got to do. If you're over on YouTube, just scroll down to the description of the live stream. If you're on Twitch, type in ! giveaway help. That's all you got to do. It explains everything that you need to know if you guys are brand new. We are literally always running a PC giveaway during these live streams. This is the PC being given away this month. Boom. It's got all the information in there that you need. Empire Mongol, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Mark with the fitted biddies. Yep, I got it. Mr. Maddox, Zach, you got to try Crown with spiced Coke next time. I'm not a fan of spicy drinks other than a Bloody Mary. Yeah, I don't need the flavor profile of spice in a drink. Other than that, actually, that does sound pretty good. I could go for a Bloody Mary right now. Spiced Coke is nasty. Yeah, it just doesn't sound appetizing. Zach, for $425, full new parts, what will you choose? I would not recommend spending $425 on all new parts. You'll have to make way too many sacrifices that I don't think it would be worth it. I'd rather you buy a console at that price. The minimum all new parts, we're looking at like $550 right now. That can get you a Ryzen 5 5500 and an RX 6600. If you really want to go cheaper, you could possibly get an RTX 3050, but we don't talk about that around here. Toby with the 100 biddies says, what MOBO do I get? I want an all-white build, and I need a MOBO for 100 to 200. I like the Steel Legends, the Asus Prime if you want to go cheap. The Gigabyte has a nice white one. It all depends on what your socket is, but they usually make like the same color scheme and the same model series for most of the chipsets. It depends. Yeah, it depends. Okay, I think I got everybody. I think we're good. Just all the new people now. Zem with the Twitch Prime sub, thank you. OTW with the Twitch Prime sub, let's go. Winner with the double fitted biddies says, would putting in different RAM sticks in my system damage it? No, it's not going to damage it. When it comes to RAM sticks, if you, first off, the recommendation is to always use the same set of RAM. Like, if you have 2 sticks of RAM, a 2x8 gigabyte kit, 2x16 gigabytes, if you want to double it, just buy the exact same kit that you have. And then you'll have 4 sticks of all the same, and it's a quick double up. That is the thing to do. But if you can't do that, then if you mix and match, it's not going to damage it. Sometimes there are like weird incompatibility issues. I would say probably most of the time it will work. But things like the RAM frequency, you're going to be limited to the slowest speed. So if you have like a 3200 megahertz kit and a 2133, 2400 megahertz kit or whatever, you're only gonna be able to go up to the lowest speed. But it is different. Like, I've seen it be quirky where it's not like super black and white, but the thing to do is just not do that. Preferably. Yeah, the timings can get a little bit weird. It's just, try not to do it. Loki with Twitch Prime sub, thank you. How's people doing over on YouTube? What are the people over on YouTube talking about? What is a good CPU for the 6600 XT? 5600. Yeah, 5600 would be great. Is the 7900 XTX better than the 4090? No, nothing beats the 4090 as far as gaming GPUs go right now. Should I get a 4080 Ti or a 4090 for my PC? Well, there is no such thing as a 4080 Ti. So between those two, I would go 4090. Cody with the 100 biddies says, buy the 7800 X3D or wait for the 9000 drops. The 7800 X3D is still going to be faster than the 9000 drops. So if the thing that you value the most is gaming performance, then just get the 7800 X3D. The 7800 X3D is not going to be beaten until the 9000 series X3Ds come out. It's going to be close. From everything I've been reading, it's going to be really close. We don't have the official benchmarks just yet. But as far as I'm aware, the X3D is still better by a little bit. What's a good pre-built for 800? You got to go to Jawa. There aren't many. I mean, we have our Shadow Bolt. That's $8.99, but you guys know the deal. Like, if you're trying to get the most absolute best FPS per dollar, then that's not the best pick. If you're trying to go down that route, then get something off of Jawa. Get a one-of-one unique build from an individual seller on Jawa. Like huge pre-built companies, they just don't have $800 pre-builds. At least not good ones. Tassar Nicholas with the $2 super chat says, is a Core i5-12400F and an RTX 3070 a good combination? It works. Yeah, it works. That was the combination we used for like a previous version of the Icelance PC. So all of our PCs have like different versions next to their name. I believe the first version of Icelance was the 12400F and 3070. I could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure it was. Would you ever do a sale on your website? We really don't. Like, eventually we will. The only sales that we've run so far were just a transition from like an old price to a new price. And it was just like a testing phase, like, oh, let's put it on sale and see how many more sales we get. And it's like, okay, I like that. Let's make that the new price. We don't build PCs fast enough to have sales because we sell the amount of quantity that we have very quickly. So like there is no point to a sale for us right now. But once I hire another PC builder here in Pittsburgh, you know, we boost up those inventory numbers, you know, it'll make sense to have a sale to clear out inventory, you know, but not anytime soon. JP Old Games with the Triumph sub. Thank you very much. Dickie Benfield with the 100 biddy says, what's the point of the Ryzen 9 5900 XT? It's the exact same thing as the 5950X, but 100 megahertz slower. I actually didn't even look at the 5900 XT. And what's the other one that's coming out? The new AM4 CPU coming out this month. The 5800 XT? Is that like I like didn't even look at those articles. I'm not 5800 XT. Yeah. I don't know. I can't answer it. I did not do any sort of digging on those because maybe that is why, because I got the vibe that it's just like, why not go X3D? Because they already have the AM4 X3D models. I don't know. I am definitely not educated enough on that one though. I just haven't looked into it yet. I am only concerned with the 9000 series CPUs at this point. You should do a PC with the cheapest parts on PC Part Picker. That is going to be a video that we're going to do soon. I'm excited. We're going to start building here, man. I want to start building. Yeah, I want to make a video actually, not just a PC Part Picker list, of the cheapest possible build. I've done a few like over the years, like the cheapest possible Amazon build, the cheapest possible new parts build, things like that, because I know people are interested in that. It's not, those types of videos are always going to come with a disclaimer, like this is the cheapest new possible build. Doesn't mean I recommend doing it though. But those videos usually are still pretty interesting for people. Mick to 415H with the 300 biddies. I am going to be getting an 7900 GRE tomorrow. Thoughts on pairing it with a 5700X? If you already have the 5700X, then yeah, go for it. You're good. If you're building new, then I would not go 5700X. I would go AM5. But if you're already on AM4 or you already have the 5700X, go for it. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be a nice 1440p system. Just make sure you have a 1440p monitor to properly enjoy it. The Wraith with the 1000 biddies. Oh my goodness. Zach, when are you going to build an all red PC? All red? That's funny you asked that. I was just thinking about this when we hung up some new, we did this whole office expansion project. I've been kind of talking about it, but yeah, our office is huge now, at least huge for us, not huge for like big companies. It's big for us. But we just hung up like a bunch of wall art of, not the box wall art, but the just like pictures of old builds that I used to do. And I was looking at some of the black and red ones, and black and red PCs used to be like the aesthetic color scheme, like way back in the gaming PC days. Like at the early ages of PC aesthetics becoming a thing, like PC aesthetics are still like relatively new. Like nobody cared about the aesthetics of your PC like much more than 10 years ago, you know? But like right when PC aesthetics started becoming a thing, red and black was definitely like the color scheme. And I think I'm still kind of burnt out from it. You know, like at some point we're going to be burnt out of fish tanks. Not anytime soon, but at some point we will be, you know? So I don't know. I think it's just, they don't resonate with me right now. How many people have a red and black PC? Type a 1 in chat if you have a red and black PC. Your shirt is red and black? Well, this color scheme was made during that era. The ZTT logo was created in 2017. Like fish tanks didn't exist. And a couple ones. Fish tanks didn't even exist when this logo was created. All right? Red and black was the color scheme. Wall mounts, forget fish tanks. I'm not a big wall mount guy. I troubleshoot too much and swap components too much. I can't do the wall mounting PCs. And I don't trust my wall mounting. My wall mounting skills are pretty solid. Like, actually, I did have a TV fall, but that wasn't wall mounted. That was a bad mantle. Anyway, yeah, I'm not not a big wall mounted guy. Lucas with the 983 super chat converted. I don't know what that. I really don't know what that currency is. Says, remember me? Question mark. I don't remember your currency. I'm confused on this. So I have a 4090 with a 14900K. Should I buy the new Odyssey Neo G9? Because I heard it's not good with NVIDIA. So should I buy the monitor? The Odyssey... Okay, that's a lot of super chat, so I'll look that up for you real quick. And then we're going to start building. See, this is why we need to fix the alert system. I get a little sidetracked here. The Odyssey Neo, yeah, the Samsung... It's a yeah. So I'm just gonna be honest with you. Okay, just keeping it real. Okay, you guys know, at least hopefully most of you know, I never pretend to be an expert. Okay, like if I don't know something, I'll let you guys know. Okay, I make a lot of mistakes. I drink whiskey whenever I'm talking about PC hardware. I'm not an expert, but when it comes to $2,200 monitors, I have zero clue. I've never touched a I've never seen in the flesh a $2,000 monitor before. I don't do research on $2,000 monitors. I have zero clue what anybody is saying about these $2,000 monitors. All right, I got no idea. I am not the person to ask if this $2,000 monitor works with anything. Now, what I will say is I don't think there would be anything wrong with that with an NVIDIA GPU. There is not, as far as I know, ever an issue that a monitor can have with specific graphics cards. Now, some monitors could have only G-Sync, only FreeSync, whatever, but for the most part, that has kind of been blended over the last couple of years. But I don't think that monitor is going to have an issue with any NVIDIA graphics card, so I am not an expert, though. I have no idea what I'm talking about. All right, Z-Kraz with the Fitbit says, I have built a custom with blue Jacob's ladder tube on the front. That sounds cool. Let's see a picture of that one. Night Diva with the $2 super chat says, is a 3060 Ti and a 7600X good for 1080p? It is good as in it will work. Yes. If you are planning a gaming PC right now, no, I would not do that. Don't buy a 3060 Ti. No, unless if you're like trying to buy one used and you got a good deal on it. If you're putting together a new PC, no, don't get a 3060 Ti. Okay, we're gonna build, I promise. Bro, this kid has that monitor and he plays Minecraft and Roblox. Yikes. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. This is the motherboard. So actually, let's back up a little bit. Let's back up a bit. Today's build, we have a mission. This is not a build guide whatsoever. But we have a mission. Today's mission is to fill out this case. Who knows what this is? Who's the first person that knows what this case is? Anybody? What are we looking at here? Do you guys know this one off the top of your head? I probably wouldn't if I saw it. 5000D Corsair? No. This is a fish tank. There it is. 3500X. Boost X power. Got it right. Oh, wait. No. Somebody above you. Sorry. This is Corsair's new fish tank. This one specifically is the 3500X ARGB because it comes with those 3 pre-installed fans. So the mission is one of our upcoming YouTube videos is running just a pre-roll ad on the 3500X. I got both the black and the white version. And for one of those cases, as you can see, the white one, for that pre-roll ad, we need to show some video clips of what it looks like with a completed build inside of it. So I randomly on Monday night was like, oh my God, I gotta buy parts for this stream. Just bought whatever parts it took to fill this out. So we have a decent looking PC for those video clips. That is the goal of this project. This is not a flip. This is not getting a dedicated video. This is definitely not a build guide template that you should follow. It is competent. Well, we do have a 4060 in there, so it depends on what your level of competency is. But anyway, that is the goal of today's build, is to fill out the Corsair 3500X ARGB. So what we're going with, numero uno, Amazon warehouse, baby. I bought a few B550 motherboards a couple of weeks ago. Hopefully this has an IO shield. I think I see it. Yes. So we are going to use it. This is the last B550 from Amazon warehouse. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. They tape this up here. That way I have an SSD screw. How thoughtful of them. Very cool. But yeah. MSI Gaming, B550. Going with an AM4 style of build today. And it should be pretty good. Wait, is the giveaway for all around the world or just the US? Remember, you're on YouTube. Just scroll down to the description of the live stream. It will give you all of the information you need to know. But yes, the giveaway for that PC right there, yes, that is always a worldwide giveaway. Pantera with the 43-month resub says, never fear, for Pantera is here. Thank you very much, man. Ugly Child with the Twitch Prime sub. Sorry to hear that, man. That is quite a name. Kind of feel bad. Just got back. What build is this? Oh my God, I literally just explained it. This build is strictly for a pre-roll ad. We are running a pre-roll on the Corsair 3500X case. Let me try to figure something out with these alerts. Okay. They should not be coming up anymore. Let's go here real quick. Take off the... I can't believe this. Yeah, that got messed up a lot. But we're good. We're here. Admiral with the 200 biddies says, guess who just got paid? That's what I like to hear. Payday. on a thirsty Thursday. Let's go. We actually can tell. Put the camera on me real quick. We can actually tell when payday is based off of ZTT builds sales. It's crazy. I mean, it's logical. It's not like rocket science. But on the end of the months and on Fridays, that's when we see it. The end of the month and Fridays, we have so many, like our sales charts are spiky for Fridays and end of the months. It is definitely payday waviness. But I'm glad to hear it, Admiral, that it's payday. Let's go. GJ Cool with Twitch Prime Sub, thank you. Mozuto Plays with the super chat says, hi Zach, how to change from integrated GPU to a dedicated GPU? I recently bought an RX 6700 XT, but I want to use my dedicated GPU instead of my integrated GPU. Please help me. I'm a beginner to this stuff. Just plug in your GPU and plug in your HDMI or DisplayPort cable to the GPU. Make sure it is not plugged into the motherboard. The computer will do the rest. You'll be good to go. Naz with Twitch Prime Sub, thank you. Vaxis also with Twitch Prime Sub. Let's go. Every other Thursday for me, says Pantera. For the payday, everyone buys on payday. Yeah. I pay myself once a month. I think it was just out of pure, like we've been doing that for a while. We just pay us on the first of every month. I think I originally did that out of pure laziness. Like I didn't want to set up like 2 recurring like paychecks. I'm just like, I just pay myself for the first of the month. That'll work. Admiral Peck with the Fitbitties. So should I trade my i5 7400 / GTX 1650 Flip for an Xbox Series S? Is that that's the bad one, right? No, I wouldn't do that. The Series S is the white one. That's bad, right? Yeah, the Series X is the better. Yeah. No, I've heard awful things about the Series X. I don't think anybody wants an X anymore. Or an S. Or an S. I'm pretty sure the Series S's are going for like $100, right? Like they're super cheap on the used marketplace. I don't think anybody wants them anymore. Now, if you don't have anything to do with your 1650 Flip, then maybe just do that. But I think the Series S have like 0 value on the used markets these days. I think everybody got rid of theirs. Get the X instead, yeah. PlayStation's better right now. Yeah, and I'm also seeing that there's a, not unanimous, but there's a pretty overwhelming majority when it comes to PlayStation being better, which is pretty new. Like, that is not how it used to be. Like, there's always been a better performance console, usually PlayStation. But it seems more overwhelming these days that people say that PlayStation's better. But I don't have the current gen consoles. I never bought them. I stopped at PS4 and the Xbox One. KK Dev with 100 biddies says, yo Zach, what's up ZTT? I'm about to join the PC Master Race. Any tips? If you're going to build yourself, watch a ton of videos. Step-by-step tutorials. That way you don't get worried about anything. And also don't post the specs online. This is my bigger tip. Don't post your PC specs online, specifically Reddit, unless if you've already checked to make sure it's not meme worthy. That, because I do feel bad for the people that don't follow that advice, and then they get like really, not hated on, but like memed on, and then that could ruin their experience of joining the PC Master Race. So like have somebody close by check your specs. Like if you show up to Reddit with a 7800X3D and like a 3050 or something, it's probably going to, well, the build alone is going to ruin your experience, but doing that will also ruin your experience. All right, here's the CPU we got. I've never used this before. We were actually going to use this for the build last week, but I forget what happened. Look, this is my first ever time using an X3D AM4 CPU. I have literally never touched one of these before. Again, this is not a build guide. These are just parts that I had. This was on a really good deal. I don't necessarily recommend that you copy this, or I definitely don't recommend that you copy this. It's going to be a good PC if you do, but this is literally me just trying to fill out that case for a sponsored pre-roll ad. Okay. But yeah, 5700 X3D. I've never touched it before. It's great. What do you mean? No, it is. No, you're right. It is great. Maybe I didn't explain myself right. I don't necessarily recommend the combination of parts that I'm using. We are just using parts that we had, parts that I could get quickly, etc. Because the goal of this is to just fill... Oh, that doesn't feel good. That's a used motherboard right there. Felt a little resistance going in there. Don't clip that, by the way. Yeah, this is just for a sponsored case promotion. We just got to fill... What are ads? Yeah, good question. What are ads? Oliver, the $2 YouTube super chat says, here's my PC part picker list. We do not review PC part picker lists on Thirsty Thursday. Sorry. Thank you for your super chat, though. I appreciate it. Pac-Man with the $5 super chat says, I got a 4060. What GPU would be worth moving up to? The CPU is a Ryzen 7 5700. As much as you can afford, man. Yeah, as much as you want to spend. The only thing that I would recommend against is a 4060 Ti. You know, I am a fan of GPUs that give you a different gaming experience. I don't ever recommend upgrading your GPU to stay in the same level of gaming. Like if you upgrade from the 4060 to a 4060 Ti, you're basically going from 1080p Ultra to better 1080p Ultra. I would make your next jump something that's going to firmly get you into 1440p. So in your case, it would be a 4070. You know, that's just how my I gotta drink more whiskey, man. My voice isn't working, or water. Yeah, just make it a worthwhile jump. Zach feels resistance. There's the clip. Yep. Don't clip that basically means please clip it. I don't know how I can get people not to clip things. One day I will figure out the secret code. Okay, here we go. We got here's some controversial part. Well, one controversial part. Don't look at that. This one's not. This one's fine. We got some Corsair Vengeance LPX all white kit. This is consistently one of the most affordable, which is crazy. This used to be one of the more expensive models. This has been consistently one of the more affordable DDR4 kits if you don't want RGB. I specifically did not want to add more RGB than what's already going to be in this obnoxious build. So we're going to install that real quickly. The SSD, on the other hand, if you guys were here for last week's stream, you'll know what I'm about to say. I have a bunch of these for free. I do not recommend you buying a 500 gigabyte SSD. Again, the disclaimer. Newegg is giving us free 500 gigabyte MP33 SSDs. Every time we buy, I still don't know what part it is. It's like an RTX 4070, or maybe it's the 7800 X3D. Something like that. Every time we buy a part that we consistently buy for ZTTbuilds.com, we're getting a free one of these. We have a stack of these 500 gigabyte SSDs. So I am going to be using them as much as possible when it does not matter. Again, this is not a build guide video. This is not a flip. This is just a build that we need to build to get it on camera. And nobody is going to notice that this is just a 500 gigabyte SSD. So that is the only reason why we are using it. Don't follow this along at home. Do as I say, not as I do. Can you give me one of those SSDs, please? No, I use them. I am getting my use out of them. I just have to explain myself so you guys don't think I'm crazy. No, I am very much enjoying having all of these 500 gigabyte SSDs. It's consistently one less part that I have to pay for like random weird builds like this. I've been enjoying it. Just let them cook. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate the recap. Boom. All right, there we go. And then for our CPU cooler, we are mixing things up a little bit. Kind of, not really. I've never built with this before. This is the Peerless Assassin from Thermalright, the 120 SE White ARGB. Now, I have built with this 20 to 30 times, the black version, but I have never built with the white version. Look at this. Oh, that's fancy. That's gonna look nice right here. You got the dual tower heatsink, the dual 120 RGB fans. Boom, let's go. This Peerless Assassin is some of the best. Oh, it's a little scuffed up. Actually, yeah, it is scuffed up. This is some of the best CPU cooling value. Oh, wait, did I remove the plastic thing? Did I just do that? Am I going crazy? Hopefully that was me. Wait, hold on. Were you watching that? Hold on. I need some real talk. Did I just remove that or am I going crazy? It's right here. You didn't remove it. Yeah. Oh my God. Look at this. I think this is used. Look, hold on. This is what I'm looking at. There's a scuff on, see if we can get some focus. There's a scuff right here, which isn't that, like I wouldn't really care about that. But what is going on here on the CPU block? Hold on, let me try to find a good angle. What is this? What is that brown spot? You guys see that? Oh, that is not good. That is definitely used. Oh my goodness. Sue them? Yeah. This is definitely a huge lawsuit in the making. For sure. Oh my goodness. Wow, I thought I was going crazy. I was like, did I remove that? It's sitting right here though. The sticker is right here. It's in the bag. Oh, that's wild. Yeah. Major scam. EU need. Yeah, we're going to call my friends at the EU. Maybe they can help us out with that. And we're definitely going to need more whiskey. Not crazy? I think it's crazy. It's crazy to me when I get scammed. I can talk about people getting scammed all day, but when it happens to me, that's crazy. Did you buy that cooler from Amazon? I certainly did. All right, now here's what we need to check. Do we have everything else? So we got our fans. Those look pretty untouched. They are still twist tied. Okay. All of this looks new. Oh. Oh, never mind. I thought I saw dirt. Okay, all of this looks pretty untouched. Wait a minute. The story. Oh my God, the plot thickens. Look at this. Oh, this is wild. This is definitely This is definitely refurbished. They gave me 2 back plates. Oh wait, never mind. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Don't clip that. Don't clip that one. Okay, we got this. Okay, everything looks legit. Okay, everybody stop freaking out. No, they're 2 separate back plates. They could be the same, but maybe this went through the upgrade process because this one says LGA 115X and 1200. See? Just so you know I'm not crazy. And then this one says 1700. Now, I do know for a fact that... Oh my God. Thank you. I do know for a fact that the black version of the Peerless Assassin definitely only comes with 1 Intel backplate. So I don't know what's up with that. I've never seen the 2 Intel backplates with a Peerless Assassin. That never happens. I know that for a 100% fact. Everything else looks like we got everything we need, though. Okay. Check for flatness on the backplate. I don't know what flatness means. Zach is a little too eager about being scammed. Well, if I do get scammed, that's free content. That's free YouTube content that I can make. So as long as I can build this PC tonight, I don't really care if it turns on. But as long as I can like physically build it, then we have a show. We have something to watch. I got something to do tonight. But if I get scammed along the way, and that happens, then that's a double whammy, you know? I got a free video that I can make tomorrow morning, and we still get the build done. That would be a best case scenario. All right, let's catch up. Oh my God. Sandra with the Twitch Prime sub, thank you. Admiral with the Fitbitty says, I gotta go get some stuff done, but enjoy the Fitbitties. Maybe I'll catch after hours. Nice. Yes, this build will take a while, so we'll see you later. We'll see you later, Admiral. Ethan with the Twitch Prime sub, thank you. Mitchy Boy with the Twitch Prime sub. Iwan with another 100 biddies says, 100% I'm here for the drinks. Yeah, I actually gotta go pee. I need more ice. I will be making another drink here very soon. Mark with the tier 1 gifted sub. Let's go. Thank you, Mark. Vortex. I don't know. That's actually his name. With the 100 biddies. It says, thoughts on upgrading from a 3070 12700F to a 4070 Ti Super and a 7800X 3D. That's tough. Let's review that one again. 12700F with a 3070 to a 7800X 3D and a 4070 Ti Super. I approve. Yeah, I approve. It's an upgrade to both. It's not huge, but it is what I said. It is the difference between 1080p to 1440p. The 3070 can still handle some 1440p. But yeah, I approve. I approve. That's good. Le Pingway with the 100 biddies. Numpty with the 50 biddies says 17-7 Texans. Nice. Yeah, what? Can we get the game on? Diana. Yeah. Diana is a huge Houston Texans fan. She actually is, but who watches the Hall of Fame game these days? But yeah, we literally have two projectors. We got a 1080p projector mounted to the ceiling. That's the one we've always had. And then we have a 4K projector on the floor, which I'm testing for a video. And none of them have the football game on. The first football game of the year. We also have two projector screens. One that you have to pull down like a peasant. And one you press a button and it automatically raises up. Yes, that's the remote for it. And we're not using any of them. We got no football on right now at all. Two projectors, two projector screens. Nothing's on. Nothing's on at all. Like a peasant? Yeah, only peasants have to pull down their home theater projector screens. I'm all about that button life now. I've graduated up. It's actually really nice. I love it. But it is not kid safe at all. My 4-year-old and 3-year-old have no idea that we even have a new projector or a projector screen. We've been hiding it with furniture so they don't notice. Because as soon as they figure out that we have a motorized 100-inch projector screen, that thing is just going to be absolutely destroyed. It's got zero shot of surviving once they figure that out. So we're trying to keep that on the down low for right now. We got to turn that volume down here. The whole world's listening to Batman. The silver one. The volume. No, it would come up. Or rip projector when the kids find out. Yeah, it's gonna be bad. All right, here we go. Let's install this real quick, and then I gotta pee and get more booze. All right, we're gonna install our little spacers here. Relaxo. Then we're gonna get our AM4/AM5 mounts, or bridges as I call them, over to here. I actually have a dedicated video about how to install. How many people have watched my dedicated video? It's a YouTube short and TikTok about how to install the Peerless Assassin. Oh my god. Oh, there it is. How many people saw that? I have a dedicated video about how to install this CPU cooler. It actually got a lot of views. Did you guys watch that? Did you like it? Was it good? That was one of the videos that I was very surprised did so well. Okay, yeah, a good bit. Watch that. I was very surprised that YouTube fed that, and even TikTok. The algorithm fed that to a lot of people. I don't know why so many people are interested in how to install this very one specific. I mean, it is a popular CPU cooler, but I kind of want to do another one. I'm just not sure which CPU cooler to do. Great video, watching it right now. Nice. Yeah, it's a very common cooler, bruh. Is that why it got a lot of views, just because of how common it is? I mean, it had hundreds of thousands of views. I did not expect it to do that well. All right, we're just gonna use the pre-installed TF7 thermal paste, or not pre-installed, but included TF7. Do a little P there for the AM4 CPU. That'll work. It's top of PC part picker. Oh yeah, I didn't really. Yeah, I forgot. Those top of PC part picker products. Can sometimes be manipulative. Okay, so I guess we're just gonna install this, huh? There is definitely a defect on this though. Like I would not sell this to a customer. Like if this was a ZTT Builds PC, I would actually not sell it. It looks like it will be okay, but I bet this will affect temperatures a little bit. What do you guys think? Hold on, let's look at this thing one more time. So on the actual metal here, not the I'm not worried about the CPU cooler or the heat pipes here. Up here, look at that. There's definitely something going on here. It still looks perfectly flat. I know you're probably not gonna be able to see it. It still looks perfectly flat. Zach, get a refund? Dude, I'm just gonna let you guys know right now, I do not do refunds. We buy so many parts where, now, disclaimer, if I bought like a 4080 Super and it was bad, I would definitely do a refund. But for things like this, we just take the L, you know. Hopefully this won't be an L to begin with. But small things like this, I mean, we just got to buy another one. You know, we just got to take the loss. We cannot afford to wait 2 more days for shipping. We can't afford to waste time dealing with customer support if they need it. You know, we just can't do all that nonsense. Taking it back, oh my God, taking it back to UPS. No way. Ain't got time for that. You know, sometimes we just got to buy a new one. Is it a good idea to buy PC parts from Newegg? I actually just made a video about that today. Why is everybody asking me that? Yeah, I literally just made that video today. It'll go live probably next week. But for a quick recap, yes, yeah, I recommend Newegg. I think it's perfectly fine. Newegg has been under, well, I shouldn't say perfectly fine. It's definitely not perfect. Newegg has been under some fire over the recent years. They had some drama with my neighbor Brett from UFD Tech, where they didn't pay out thousands of dollars for like a sponsorship video. That caught a lot of heat. And then the Gamers Nexus uncovering of some serious issues in their like warranty RMA process and all that. They've been under some heat. I will say though that we haven't heard anything about Newegg in quite some time. nobody has been ragging on Newegg lately, which in this circumstance is a good thing. You know, no news is good news. What I also say in that video, though, is I have personally, like, clicked the buttons and did everything myself, spent actual hundreds of thousands of dollars on Newegg. We don't have issues, you know. But when I say that, I also just explained that I am not the type of person that goes through lengthy return processes and RMA processes and whatnot. So I do not have experience to that. I can hope that they are getting better based off of not hearing them in the drama alert news or anything. But I do not know that for firsthand. But if somebody were to ask me, like, should I buy my parts on Newegg, I would say yes. Yeah. Mismatched cable colors. Yeah, that's a weird thing that they did. This is the black splitter for the CPU cooler connection. That's very weird that they did it like that. This is probably just the black one that they use for the black version of this CPU cooler. It's kind of weird that they didn't get a white one. Definitely a cost-saving trick there. But it is not going to matter, because what we're going to do is just hide this rat's nest of cables underneath the tower, plug it in, and then you will never know. Okay? You can't see the white or the black. Boom. These are just the RGB connectors, which will wrap around there. Boom! Alright, there we go. Our motherboard is now prepped. We have our MSI B550 motherboard. We got a Ryzen 7 5700X3D underneath the Thermalright Peerless Assassin. We got 16 gigs of Corsair LPX DDR4. And then we have our Team Group MP33 NVMe SSD. Boom. That is prepped. Alright, I desperately need to go pee. Zach Jinx's Newegg. Oh, that's a clip. That's a clip. Thank you for clipping that, because if they are in the news, we can just refer back to that. I don't even have to dig it up myself. Thank you. I've been known to jinx companies, so I actually appreciate that. All right, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, we're gonna go. Sorry about that. Isn't the i9 4090 Super better? Correct. Yeah, it's gonna take us a while to move past this meme. Should have done ads. Yeah, I know. I forgot. My bad. All right, we don't want a strong drink this time. That first one was a little strong. Should be good to go now. Oh, yeah. Anybody else building a PC tonight? I asked, but I forgot to look at the chat. Anybody else building? Where are we at on this? Sand Chit with the... Sand Chit? I think that's the name. With the super chat says, used 50... or RX 590. Oh my god, I'm not even used to saying that anymore. Nobody building? Just waiting on parts? Tomorrow? Nice. At work? Oh, there we go. There's somebody building. Drake is building. Nice. Used 590 or a 6500 XT. Both cost similar in my country. I think 590 has better raw performance. But what about AMD Fluid Motion plus a new 5500 GT or other... Oh my god. I don't know, man. You're going to have... Like, those are the types of GPUs that I do not know off the top of my head. Look at benchmarks yourself. Sorry. I don't know that... Those weird segments. The 6500 XT has been pretty irrelevant for a long time. I don't know what is available in your country, though. So... It might make sense for you. It just doesn't make sense here, which is why I don't really track it. But best of luck to you. Thank you for the super chat. Pantera with the Fitbit says, I imagine someone orders off Amazon, removes the peels, and returns them just to annoy people. Maybe. Vortex with the 100 biddies says, thoughts on upgrading from a 37... Oh, no, I already read that one. Yeah. Numpty with the 100 biddies says, 17-14 Texans and F1 race this past weekend was pretty good. Yeah, the F1 race was really good, man. It is very unfortunate what happened to Russell, especially what I don't understand is, we don't need to get into it, but why is Spa the only track of the season where they don't do a cooldown lap at the end of the race? That's so weird. Like, I'm sure there is a reason. I'm just a rookie F1 fan. But that's pretty weird. But yeah, the F1 races ever since Monaco have been so fun, man. As my first year, like really into F1, like don't miss a second of it. I am having a lot of fun. It is my third favorite sport now. Le Pling with the 145 biddies says, hi Zach, I have a 5700 and RTX 3060. You actually said 360, but we'll let it slide. Do you recommend upgrading something? Yeah, you can definitely upgrade your 3060. Sulfuric with the Fitbit says, I must go to bed. The kids have ice cream. Night. Oh, can have ice cream. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Nikki Scarfo gifting out a tier 1 sub. Thank you. Scarfo also with the 100 biddies says, hi, Zach. Almost done my custom water loop. Not sure if I want to send it for community builds. Why wouldn't you want to send it to community builds? What are your two favorite sports? Football and then UFC. Yeah, pro football. Big time Steelers fan. We are very close to the season coming back, and oh my god, it's almost football season. I can't wait. UFC for sure. I haven't missed a UFC pay-per-view since UFC 260. So like 45 months or so. You know, almost 4 years at this point, which is crazy. I haven't missed a UFC fight or a pay-per-view fight. I don't watch all of the fight nights and whatnot. But yeah, football, UFC, and then Formula 1. I'm having so much fun. Pro basketball would be under that. But yeah. The thing that one of the many things I am like so much enjoying about Formula 1 is it's during what used to be for my entire life the boring part of the year. Once the basketball NBA finals are over, there was never any sport that was interesting until football came along. Now, you got Formula One almost the whole year. You got the UFC fights once a month, but that's not enough to carry you over. The Formula One, oh man, I love it so much. I'm having so much fun as a new F1 fan. And I also really like that there's a lot of people in our community, especially the overseas community, that is into F1. Formula One was not popular like when I was a kid here in Pennsylvania in the United States. But I love how much our community likes Formula One. All right, where are we at? Aluv with the 200 biddies says, Zach, I just bought a pre-built PC and has 2 exhaust fans and no intake fans. Is this a problem? Technically, probably not. There is such thing as like negative airflow, like you're basically sucking in all of the air from the exhaust, so the air is going to come in every which way, and then it'll exhaust it. But it really does depend on your setup. But if you can fix it, just fix it. You know, PWM fans do not cost a lot of money. But it all depends on the case. That's Slush Life, BGR, and Join Accounting, all with Twitch Prime sub. Thank you. Dark with the $2 super chat says, is 60 to 70C idle on a 7900 X3D normal? That's a very, very hot CPU, but I think that is a little hot for the idle temperature. It will go up to like 90 to 95 when you're pushing it, but I think 60 to 70 idle is a little too high. Sandshit. Oh, yep, I already read that one. Loki with the 200 biddies, thank you. Benito is back with the 500 biddies, says, checking in for my weekly edumacation and entries. Thank you very much, Benito. Winter with the 100 biddies says, is the Ryzen 5 5600 and RX 5500 for $500 good? No, that is atrocious. Definitely do not do that. Get an RX 6600 or a 6600X. Yeah. Are you talking about the whole build or just the CPU and GPU? If you're talking about the whole build, then get a 6600. If you're talking about the CPU and GPU combination, then that is awful. You can do much better than that. Nether with Twitch Prime sub, thank you. Oxy Deb with the 245 biddies, much appreciated. Celestial with the 420 biddies, much appreciated. Combat and Oxy with the tier 1 subs, thank you. I am Tristan with Twitch Prime sub, thank you. Dark with the $5 super chat says, I have a 7900 X3D and I've been worried. Oh, yep, we just read that one. I have a 360 millimeter AIO from Deepcool. Yeah, so if you're at 60 to 70 C on a 360 AIO, that does not sound right. I would do your due diligence. It doesn't mean that something is broken. It means that you could have skipped a step. Check your thermal paste application. Check your fan profiles. Check your fans to make sure they're all running. Listen to your radiator and your pump. Make sure it sounds good. Just do your due diligence. I think you might find something. That doesn't sound normal, but it is a hot CPU. Vishu, oh wait, never mind. Oxy with 245 says, best cheap Optiplex to upgrade. Low budget. Whatever has the best specs. There's no specific Optiplex model number that I look for. I look for specs. Get an Intel i5. 8th generation is the lowest I would go at this point. Preferably gets a 10th gen Optiplex i5. Try to get 16 gigs of RAM. And bonus points if you can get one that has an NVMe SSD in there already. The model name is not super important. And make sure it's the form factor that you want. That way it can fit full-size GPUs, or if you want a low-profile GPU, etc. Vinshu with the super chat says, bro, did you check out the Cricket World Cup in the USA this year? Once checked out cricket, bro. It's so fun. No, I have not. Do I need to? Should that be my next sport? Crimson Twitch Prime sub, thank you. Vinny with the tier 1 says, month numero 5 of being in the ZTT biddy committee. Well, that's not how you get in the biddy committee, but yeah. Thank you, man. Thoughts on Kenny Pickett to Eagles? He sucks. He's dead to me. Yeah, Kenny Pickett's probably the worst quarterback in the NFL right now. He's awful. Vinny Boy, the Fitty Bitties. My bad for... Oh, yep, there you go. Thank you, Vinny Boy. Welcome to the Fitty Bitty community. Nico with the super chat, thank you. Roadhouse with the tier 2 sub. Let's go. Much appreciated. Combat with the tier 1 gifted sub. Thank you. Dezel with Twitch Prime sub. Nikki Scarfo with the 100 bit. He says, thoughts on PBO on the new X3D? Good question. I don't think I've ever done it. Yeah, because I only use an X3D CPU for builds that we sell on zttbuilds.com, and we don't enable PBO by default. I only use PBO if I'm like talking about it for a video build. And yeah, I don't think I've ever turned on PBO with an X3D CPU, so I don't know, and I've never researched that either. Is there anything I need to know about that? Numpty with 100 biddy says, if you want to sleep, watch cricket. There you go. Justin Fields or Russell Wilson? I don't know. The only thing I do know is that they are both GOATs. They are probably the two best quarterbacks in the league. And we have a very good problem on our hands. It's like, which of the two amazing quarterbacks do we go with? You know, the only thing I'm concerned is the Steelers are very slow to make changes. So all I hope is that they make any change that's necessary with in a timely fashion this year. Whatever happens, I just hope that they don't go down the rabbit hole too deep when they shouldn't. You know, they're Pittsburgh, the city of Pittsburgh, as well as the Pittsburgh Steelers, is just a very old and slow type of environment. And I hope that they don't do that this year. Nico with the 271 super chat says, bro, don't know about football. You're cool. Oh, you don't know about football. You're cool. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Mystic with the Twitch Prime sub says, should flips have PBO turned on? No, I wouldn't do that. I would, if you want to, you can explain to them, but I wouldn't enable it by default now, because PBO is basically going to give your CPU as much power as possible, and you will definitely run into more issues. It's not like an instant, like, oh, you turn on PBO, you're going to have issues type of thing. But if you enable PBO on all of your builds, you will definitely have more issues, customer support, than if you did not enable PBO. So I don't recommend turning it on by default. Cosmos with the $5 super chat says, Zach, I wanted to ask, which U.S. shipping services do you use to ship your builds? UPS ? I just want to know where I can send this build for safe pickup. Yes, we use UPS pretty much exclusively now. Orb Thief with the 645 super chat says, I have my PC plugged into an extension. How much of a difference in my PC's health or performance would I have by it plugged in directly to the wall? You're fine. Don't worry about it. Admiral Peck with the 200 bit, he says, the only thing I would recommend is put it on a UPS. Look, I have one right here, actually. I'm going to install this on the streaming PC later. Buy one of these. How many people... Type of... This is going to be a good one. Type a 1 in chat if you have one of these, if you have your PC plugged into one of these. How many ones can we get? This is an APC UPS. So it is a battery backup. This thing is a big old Oh, wow. Look at those ones. Let's go. Oh, that gets me oh my God. Dude, we got some major nerds here. Let's go. That's crazy. Oh, I love to see that. Wow, that's awesome. So if you don't know what this is a battery backup. This plugs into the wall, and then you have a bunch of different ports on here. And for most of them, some of them will be battery backup, and some of them will just be surge protection. You can also plug this in like with an Ethernet cable and use software to remotely control it, like reboot things and whatnot. But if you plug your PC into the battery backup, if your house loses power or even a power flicker or whatever, the battery will automatically kick in and your PC will not shut down. At the ZTT office, we have all of the important computers plugged into one of these. And like my home server rack, my networking gear and whatnot, that's all plugged into a UPS as well. But my streaming PC... and this PC are not plugged into a UPS. So I brought this from the office and I'm going to plug this in for personal use. But yeah, I love to see all those UPSs in the chat. Let's go. Those are expensive, man. Those are really expensive. Admiral with the 200 biddies says, I'm back in both the gamer sups and the liquor are kicking in. Oh my god, that does not sound good. This ought to be a good night. Yeah, dude, that's not good. That's the type of combo that sends people to the hospital. Oh my god. Admiral with another 50 biddies says, also, choo choo. Quantum Horizon with Twitch Prime sub, thank you. Crimson with the 100 biddies. Oxydeb with the 850 biddies. Oh my goodness. Crimson with another 400 biddies says, can you recommend a case for me? 5600X and a 3060 Ti. I love the content. No, I don't like case recommendations. I'll give you one, but I don't like doing it because the case is the most subjective thing possible. Subjectively, I like the H6 Flow. Still, if you want to go down the NZXT aesthetic route. Probably not, though, since you have a 5600X, 3060 Ti. That money can be spent better elsewhere. I like the Montech Sky 2 for your particular situation. And I also like the Sama. I think it's called the AR01. Whatever the fish tank Sama case is, that looks like it should be an ATX case, but it's micro ATX. It's got like the 3 intake fans, the 1 rear exhaust fan. It's like $80, and it comes with all of that. I like that one as well for your price range or your level of PC there. Both of those are pretty good. I think it's the AR01. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. It's something like that. I forget. But buy what you think looks cool. If you want like a wood grain, go with a wood grain. Festive with the Fitbit says, my laptop CPU temps 95 degrees consistently when playing COD low settings. It's 5 years old. That makes sense. Yeah, that's just what they do. Laptops overheat. That's their biggest limiting factor is they don't have enough power going to them because they can't take all of that heat. Yeah, that's just what they do. Painful with the Fitbit says, I'm finally here. Welcome to the Fitbit committee. Crimson with the 100 biddies says, can you recommend a case? Oh, I already read that one. Vinshu with another super chat says, what's the price of that UPS? The one I just showed you is like $220 these days. The price of UPSs has been going up. They do have cheaper ones, but that's a good one. But it's pretty expensive. Loki with the tier 1 gifted sub. Thank you very much. Admiral with another Fitbit says, I spend too much on your streams, but you're worth it. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Should we build? All right. That was a fun break. Forgot we're building a PC today. I'm going to lose my voice. Oh my god, I actually feel my voice going. Here we go. All right, we got the MSI Mag A550 BM. I don't think this needs any introduction. You guys have seen me use this. However many videos you've seen me build a gaming PC in the last year is probably the amount of times that you've seen me use this power supply. Consistently one of the most affordable, or actually should say the most affordable tier C power supply. Great for budget to mid-range builds. It works. Wait, you're not done yet? we got a long way to go. Wait till you see how many fans we're installing today. The RGB products and specifically case fans. Thankfully, we don't have an AIO today. I actually almost added an AIO for the 5700X3D, but then this would definitely be a Finish It Friday type of stream, and we're definitely on pace for another Finish It Friday type of stream anyway. I hate that PSU. They're overly expensive. That might be the worst take I've heard today. Yeah, I mean, keep in mind, I do read. I'm one of the few creators that actually read comments. Hopefully you know that because I'm responding to comments all the time in my videos. I read a lot of dumb takes. That one might have been the worst one today. Pretty impressive. How good is the Ryzen 4070? It's the best, man. Wait, there's a sticker on the logo. Now I got to take apart my PC. Yes, there is a plastic peel. Right here. It's hidden. They put that one on there tight. It's hidden. Do a Finish It Friday. I gotta go to bed so I can wake up on time. If you go to sleep right now, there is a chance that the stream continues when you wake up. There is a chance. I meant the PSU market in general. So you're saying that the PSU market prices are bad? I am not gonna lie. I don't know if that makes that take any worse or better. That is still a pretty bad take. I would say it's slightly better because, like, if you want to just complain about, like, the economy, like, the price of everything sucks, be my guest. But, like, the price of power supplies is not something to complain about, specifically to PC building. Like, the price of power supplies has been stagnant for several years now. Like, no increase whatsoever. If you want to complain about something, in my opinion, complain about GPUs. Obviously, everyone will do that. I just read some reports that the price of DRAM is going up. They said by 2025, DRAM could be 50% higher price than what we have right now. So be aware of that. SSD prices, as we know, have gone up, but they are not continuing to go up. They went up drastically from what they were, but they've remained calm since. They're pretty stable right now. Cases are all the same. CPUs, I think CPUs are in a good spot right now. I underestimated that. CPUs are in a great spot right now. You can get a ton of value with CPUs these days. Yeah, power supplies they're fine, man. I don't think there's anything wrong with the power supply. Mark says we could say that DRAM price is volatile, but that's definitely a Thirsty Thursday. Everyone's got UPS under their desk nerd type of joke. All right, here we go. Is this a themed build? It is. The theme is just red and white. That's the theme. I'm thinking the RG. We're not going to be able to configure the RGBs tonight. Actually, we might be able to configure the RGBs tonight, actually. But everything is pretty much white. And then with a little bit of a red accent piece on these extensions. I'm just going to do the cable combs real quick. Checking in from Australia. Nice. I almost did my legendary Australian accent, but there's a lot of people watching. What's your weight up to, Zach? I have not weighed myself now since last stream. I would guess we're probably damn dude, we're close to 250. I'm gonna hit 250 for sure. If I had to guess right now, maybe I'll go check during my next pee break. I would guess I'm probably at like 247. That'd be my guess. Looking big, bro, in a good way. Thank you. That's the goal right now. My previous highest weight before this 1 year long bulk was 230, I think. If that. 227 maybe. I've never been in the 230s. Definitely never been in the 240s. And we'll definitely hit 250. Or I will definitely hit 250. 248 is mine. Nice. Zach is at 180 for real. I haven't been... yeah. I don't think I can get down to 180. Or if I got down to 180 at this point, it would be like bodybuilding stage weight. Like, I would be absolutely diced and on my deathbed. I just hit 190. Nice. I don't know if that's a good thing or bad thing, but nice. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people would be upset about gaining up to 250. I mean, I am 250 or almost 250 coming from like 205. This year-long bulk I've put on about 40 pounds so far. Yeah, I am 6'3" though. I'm fat, but not like super fat. Weight doesn't matter, the mirror matters. That is true. That is true. But when you're gaining so much weight, it's kind of interesting. I just built a gym in my garage. Very nice. Yeah, I don't go anywhere near the real gyms in January. Come January timeframe, you got all the New Year's resolutioners out in the gym. I hibernate in my home gym for that entire month. We have a pretty nice home gym in our garage too. It comes in very clutch come January. Weight does matter when you start feeling it in your joints. Yes, that is true. Yeah, I definitely feel the pressure. The extra pressure from my weight. Thankfully, I don't feel it in my lower back. I think the extra fat has been like providing some needed cushion and protection around my lower back issue. But yes, carrying around extra weight does have negative drawbacks for sure. Do those extensions come with the clips? Yep, they do. Asia Horse will always come with the color of whatever the extension is, which is what I'm using, just red that matches up pretty much perfectly with the extension. And then they also always come with like a translucent version of it. I never use these. I don't think they've ever looked good. I have a lot of respect for Asia Horse. They make some really, really nice aesthetic products. I don't know who or why they use those translucent cable combs. I've never touched them. But yeah, cable combs will always come with the extensions. How does the giveaway work? If you're on Twitch, type in !giveaway to go there. Most people will be able to figure it out just by looking at that page. This is the PC that we're giving away this month. !giveaway. That'll take you there. If you actually need a full explanation, type in !giveaway help on Twitch. That's like a 2-3 minute video that explains everything you need to know. Just watch that. And if you're over on YouTube, then just scroll down to the description of the live stream. That has all the information you need to know. But it is always a Twitch live stream only. Basically, the longer you watch, the more points you get, which gives you a higher chance of winning the PC. We are always running a PC giveaway during these live streams. So if you're actually trying to score one, I would highly recommend turning on notifications, following on Twitch. That way, it's just programmed in your mind. I got to tune into the stream. I got to rack up my points and increase your chances of winning. All right. Now we're going to plug these in. Like that. Get the CPU. And then I'm not going to plug in the 6+2 for the GPU. I've been holding on to that lately because it's easier to deal with that later. All right, our power supply is now prepped. Our motherboard is also prepped. So now we can finally start putting, oh my gosh, the pieces together. So if you missed the intro of this stream, this is not a build guide whatsoever. We have a pre-roll ad for a YouTube long-form video coming soon that features the Corsair 3500X ARGB. We have to fill this PC with a build so it looks nice on camera. We are only using all these parts to accomplish that mission. We will sell this on the upcoming September 1st drop. Today was the August 1st drop, by the way. So somebody will be able to buy this for super cheap. We'll probably sell this build for like $700 or something. Yeah, that's the purpose of this video, or of this project, is just to fill out this 3500X so it looks good on camera. This is what the back of the 3500X ARGB looks like. Kind of digging it. It's kind of giving me Antec C3 ARGB vibes, but not as messy. It doesn't have any like dedicated channels, but there's a lot of holes. There is a lot of zip tie down points, which is much appreciated. We do have actual intake fans here. They're not reverse bladed. They're just intake fans, and they just made the backside of the fan look somewhat aesthetic. That's definitely much appreciated. I like that. And it even has, this is something I will always commend cases for, is painted cables and connectors, including, this is very nice, the USB 3.0 connector. All white, super clean. I don't know why we still have this, but other than that, all white looks pretty good. I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. What do you guys think? Early vibes on the 3500X ARGB from Corsair? Any early takes before we actually figure this out? There we go. Motherboard dropping in. Can we just get rid of HD audio already? How would that work? What would be the replacement of that? How would you connect the audio from the front panel? I'm not smart enough to know the answer to that. Optical? Is that the superior one now? You just don't have it on the front? No audio on the front panel? Is that what people want? This is the accessory box that came with it. I mean, we know that if you want superior audio, you're supposed to plug it into the backside anyway, directly into your motherboard. Silver screws, that I'm not a fan of. Oh, but look at this. Oh, here we go, Corsair. Oh, I love this. Oh, wow. All right, here we go. Here's some bonus points. We have white zip ties. That's appreciated, but that's not what I originally got excited about. Here we go. Let's look at that. We have a white front panel adapter. So, wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, wait, never mind. I confused myself. What is this for? Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Wait. This might not be exciting. I can't lift up the PC. Why do they have this? What is this for? I thought this was like an adapter so you don't have to plug them all in. Is this just an extension? They're already white. Why do I need this? Oh, I'm so confused. I thought this was one of those things that like made it a nice, easy block that you just plug in, but that's not what this is. This is just like an extension. Ads. Yeah, is this just an extent? What's the point of it? I don't understand what the point of an extension for that is. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's the right screw. No. To aggravate you? I mean, that very well might be it. I don't have ads? Oh, wait, I'm subbed. We need to remember to talk smack about not having ads when we're not in an ad break, guys. They can't hear us. The people watching ads right now don't even know we're making fun of them. Mark says they are already all together. It's if you need to... Oh, it's a reverse. Oh, wow. I've never seen that before. That's wild. Oh, that's super interesting. That's useful. I can think of some situations when you would need that. I'll explain it as soon as I install this. The extensions make you pay for it? No, it actually does have some value. I've never seen that before. Yeah, pretty interesting. What's the song name? I do like this one. It's a good one. Oh my god. I feel embarrassed saying it. This... Sorry in advance. The song is called Hot Blonde Girl. I don't know why. I don't know why. It was not my intention. Hopefully the ads were still running at that point. Nobody had to hear me say that. Ads are gone. All right, ads are back. Yeah, we were definitely not making fun of the people watching ads. We would never do that. Okay, hold on. I got one more screw, and then we can take a look at this. Yeah, this is pretty interesting. I've never seen it. But it's actually useful. Okay, here we go. So the connector that it comes with is already the focus. Follow me. It's not focusing. The connector it comes with for the front panel is already the much appreciated all-in-one block. You don't need to plug in the individual. This is an adapter if you did want to plug in all of the additional ones. And the reason why you might want to do that is if you have a different accessory or something plugged in to like one of those ports. So if you wanted to hook up like a really cool power switch with like maybe like those aircraft jettison buttons, you guys have seen that before, or like the remote control like car fobs that you can use to start up your PC, you would have to plug that into the power switch. If you have one of these front panel blocks, it's either all in or all out, but you can adapt it to go the other way so you have the individual ones. I have never seen a case include it because this is a benefit having this, but this is also a benefit having that extra ability. Pretty interesting. I wonder what went into that conversation. Like, this is definitely a feature that we want to give gamers in our case. I wonder why. Or the reset switch to control RGB. Yep, exactly. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It's just, I don't know if I'm more interested in why they thought that was a good idea or why other cases don't do that. Don't be clipping me talking about the hot blonde girl. That is not the drama that we need here. Alright. We're going to start plugging all this stuff in. We'll go here. Alright. USB 3. This is going to be a nightmare to cable manage. This is going to be so bad. Do you think I could just show up to that pre-roll ad and like not have a cable managed build? Do you think Corsair would be mad at me? How do they even pre-cable manage this? Where do these connectors go? Oh, this is looking ugly already, Corsair. What are we doing here, man? Oh, this is not looking good. What are all these case fans doing? Where do I put these? Oh, they don't have enough slack to go anywhere. We're gonna have to zip tie them down or something. Oh, oh my god, this is definitely gonna be a finish it Friday type of stream. I'm not, yeah. Oh man, I gotta stop doing these. We gotta stick to the ZTTbuilds.com builds for these live streams. I mean, we got all these alerts that have been racking up that I haven't gone through yet. I mean, this is insane. This is gonna take forever. Hide them wires, please. I'm gonna get to it. Relax. Just yank them out. How mad do you think Corsair would be if I turned this from the 3500X ARGB to just the 3500X? If I just downgraded it. Do you think they would be mad? I think we might be able to get away with it. I mean, we're all about customizability. What if I don't want the ARGB? What if I want a fanless, ARGB-less build? You know, passively cooled. I think that might be the play. Why am I getting timed out for reminding you that we had ads? Because you probably did something else. Remember, our mods are never wrong. Our mods are professionally trained, highly paid team members here at ZTT. And to put it simply, they just do not make mistakes. Don't make me pull up your chat history. What if we want a partless PC build, you know? Yeah, I mean, I probably could have just gotten away with, like, just recording the case by itself. But we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll see how it goes. What kind of PC do you have? I'm trying to buy one. A custom one. What are you looking for here? All right, we also don't have a USB-C connector on this B550 motherboard, so we're not going to be able to take advantage of that. But, so, okay. So, what I want to do... How do I want to do this? This is the... We have a serious mess, and I don't know where to start. Because all of these So, okay, wow, this is a lot to take in. All of these Corsair RGB fans are daisy-chained together, but in a weird way. So that's the end of the... Okay, so it starts from the top. Okay, and then it all comes out to here, which is... Okay, okay, so it starts from the top, boom. So if we want to daisy chain more stuff to this, we will daisy chain from the top. But how? I don't think there's a way for me to hide these cables. Because they made these cables so short, they look like they were specifically designed for this case. And I don't think there's going to be much I can do about this. I don't think there's any room for me to hide these. Yeah, I mean, there's really not. They're too short. The only thing we can do is, like, kind of hide it up there. Oh, my. What are we doing here, man? Oh, this is going to be a bad one. Oh, man. Okay, well, let's just start. Can you reconnect them behind the metal? No, they're so short that they're not going to reach that far. They have to be on this side. I think. Hold on. You might be onto something. Hold on. So these plug in. There's no way. No, there's nowhere. Oh, they might. Oh, they might. Oh my God. This is going to be so much work. I'm not looking forward to this one at all. I think Corsair is just stalling time, so you display their case more. Okay. If my math serves me correctly, if I route these to the back here, and then route this to the back here, that will... Okay, got it. All right, I'm tracking. Now I can just daisy chain these. Oh my God, it might actually not be long enough. Barely. Oh my goodness. It's like they don't want you to do this. Okay, we got that. That's daisy chained. And then that's daisy chained. Okay, so we got rid of some of those right here. Now let's do that again for what? Okay, so this is actually very similar to the Antex C3 ARGB complaints that I had. Why don't you pre-cable manage this in the... Oh, yeah, this is definitely going to work. In the much more effective way. Okay, yeah, this is going to make such a big difference. You can probably already see it right now. Okay. Boom. How much better does that look? Look at that. Right here. You only see the cables coming directly from the fan. Oh, that looks so much better. Oh, yeah. Are we all vibing with that? Was that all worth it? I think that was all worth the time for me. Okay. A lot better? Yeah. Yeah, we're rocking and rolling now. All right, now let's clean this up a little bit. Yeah. So that I do take points off for that. I don't like when cases do that. Why would you not just do it the better way from the start? All right, let's start tying some of these down though. I guess we should use our black zip ties for the ones in the back here that you won't be able to see. Oh, see, now I see these have no slack though. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to remove that. That zip tie just instantly pulled out that PWM connector because there's so minimal slack here. We're gonna have to be careful with this. There is no slack at all. Yes, we are gonna put a Ryzen 4070 in this. Oh man. Okay. Wow. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to pull any of those tight. Okay, well, that's probably why they did it that way. Still doesn't make sense, though. Let me get some black extensions. Or zip ties. All right. All right, we're at least tracking what's going on here. Thoughts on buying a used 3080? If you get it at a good price, that could be some good value for sure. Okay, what can we do with this whole thing down here? Oh my god, what can we do with this? What do I do with this? Let's just start zip tying things together and then see where they go. Alright, we're going to take a break here soon to get caught up on all these notifications. Oh my god. There's a lot. I've been skipping them. I'm sorry. We're going to get caught up here soon. Maybe if we like wrap this around here. Zip tie that. Zip tie that. There we go. Alright, it's starting to take shape. NFL has a weather delay. When did that start? Really? I mean, they've always had like lightning delays. Yeah, you can't have a stadium full of people outside when it's lightning. That wouldn't be smart. Bundle that up a little bit. All right. And we'll bundle this one up, I guess, over here. Kind of weird, but it'll work. You hear about the new NFL rule on onside kicks? Yeah, I mean, the onside kick rule is just a product of the completely revamped kickoff system. It was kind of weird. It was like they forgot that the onside kick was going to be heavily affected with the new kickoff rules. So, like, they just came out recently with the new onside kick rules. I'm excited though. Like all of these changes are in an effort to make just kickoffs in general more exciting, because over the last decade, the NFL has like completely removed the importance of a kickoff in favor of protecting player safety, which they've successfully done for kickoffs, but they've, in the process of that, made the kickoffs like the most boring part of the game. And it's not supposed to be the boring part of the game. It's supposed to be exciting. So these new rules will hopefully combat that and actually make kickoffs interesting. I think the NFL knows what they're doing. Like extra points in football used to be completely irrelevant. They used to have like a 99.7% success rate. And they were smart and moved it back to a 35-yard kick. And now extra points are not a given. And it is now by far more interesting. So I do have faith that they somewhat know what they're doing. Okay, here we go. This is what I call pre-cable manage. We want to leave this RGB one out because we're going to add some more stuff. Actually, before we add the power supply, we want to pre-cable manage one more thing. And that is the 2 RGB cables coming from our CPU cooler. Because we want to just add those right into that daisy chain. We got to do that real quick. And then we're going to answer all these bitty messages. Do you ever watch hockey? No. I used to when I was in high school. My buddies and I, we used to play NHL. Like on the Xbox. I used to watch it a little bit. But I do not watch hockey at all. Pittsburgh is definitely like a big hockey town too. Or hockey city. But no, I'm not really into it. I've been to a few like hockey games before. Actually, I've been to a lot of like the farm leagues. The amateur, not amateur, but I forget what it's called. The lower league. What are the farm? Are they called farm leagues? Yeah, farm leagues. Like below NHL. We used to have like season tickets, I think, to the local team. Yeah, live hockey games are really fun. What about the real football? Soccer? I do like watching soccer when it is like the World Cup or some other significant event. I actually enjoy watching it like during that time. But I do not follow soccer regularly. Alright, I'm just trying to cable manage this new bundle. Okay. That should be good. Alright, everything is tied in now. We should be ready to rock and roll. We have our 3 RGB fans that the case came with. We just added 2 more RGB fans to the CPU cooler. Physically, I'm pretty sure they are all daisy chained together, and it is all going to terminate on this one ARGB connector. Instead of plugging this into the motherboard, though, just so we can take a peep at it during this live stream, we're going to use one of those SATA to ARGB adapters because I want to see what this looks like in real time. So I'm not going to cable manage that. I'll just leave that floating. But with all that pre-cable managed, we can finally install the power supply. But before we do that, we are going to read all of these. Oh my God. All right, Nico with the 271 super chat says, I'm out, love your content. I'm German. It's 4 a.m. Sorry, man. Thank you, though. Admiral with the 150 bitties says, bro, I was gone for a whole hour. Too much yapping. I've been limiting the yapping to, like, individual segments. I think it's better. Crimson with the 300 bitties. Thank you very much. Sir Rut with the 50 bitties says, I'm in the committee. Yes, you are. Welcome. Trey Carr also with the Fitbit says, yo, Zach, how are you doing? I managed to upgrade my OEM with an RTX 3050 low profile a friend gifted me. Doing some decent gaming on it. No problem so far. And the best part is it was free. Yes. If you need a low profile graphics card and if you get it for free, I got no complaints with the 3050. Absolutely no complaints. Enjoy it. Admiral with the 250 says, Zach, when you do the full dad mode Minecraft server, will it be modded? Dude, I don't know if we can go back to it. We had, for those of you that weren't here, we ran two ZTT Minecraft servers. And one of them was only for the exclusives. So like the Discord exclusives. And the other one was open to the public. And instead of running them on, what is this part from? Oh my God. Instead of running them like on one of those like game hosting websites, I hosted it all from my house with my own server rack. And that was really fun because I am a home server / self-hosting type of nerd, but it comes with all sorts of complications. I don't want people to be able to DDoS me like whenever I'm doing these Twitch live streams or whatever. So I had to be super protective of my server because we had a bunch of randos connecting into our home. It was really fun. It was really rewarding being able to do that, but it just took me too much time. It was like, if we do another Minecraft server, A, we're going to host it outside of my house, and B, we are going to have a Minecraft community manager, server owner type of deal. But it is not in the pipeline as of right now. But if we do it again, that is definitely how we'll be doing it. Dark with the $5 super chat says, I quickly repasted my CPU. It seems to have a lot of air bubbles. Simply doing that and it's sitting around 54C. Is that normal? Let's go. Nice. Yeah, that's much better than the 60 to 70. Yeah, the 7900X3D is very hot. 54C is probably about right. Yeah, very nice work. Nice. XS with another $5 super chat says, W build, thank you. Puzzle, Swag, and The Magic, all with Twitch Prime subs. Dork Butt with tier 1 sub, thank you. Admiral with Fitbit says, anyone ever play DRG Survivor? Never heard of it. Nikki Scarfo with the 100 bit says, what's worse, kibble managing a case or a rack? Oh. What's worse, cable managing a PC or a server rack? Oh. Oh man, I can't even think of an answer for that. Which worse? The reason why there's a few reasons of why my server rack has to be cable managed. A, we need to be able to move it to get it off of the corner of the basement wall. And B, my server rack is like in my home theater area. So like it has to look nice. So I had to put a lot more effort into it. But if you have a server rack like in a server closet, only the nerds actually properly cable manage that. But they're both pretty brutal. They're both pretty brutal. Server rack, in my opinion. Yeah. It's not an easy question. I like it. Imagine the Hot Rod Mooney, all with Twitch Prime sub, thank you. Waylux, 6-month resub. Now rocking the gold ZTT badge, thank you. Certified Buns, also with the tier 1 sub. I did see, guys, I'm very sorry. Crimson and Dork also gifting out tier 1 subs. I did miss some. And I'm not going to be able to get them back. Sure Bub with Twitch Prime sub, thank you. Let's go Wales with the 100 biddy says, that boy thick. Thank you guys very much. If I missed your biddy message or notification, I'm very sorry. This website, for whatever reason, sometimes hides them whenever we get like overloaded, and I don't know how to get it back. I'm sorry. But thank you guys very much. Just like cable managing a whole house audio video system, I hate doing that. Yeah, anytime you gotta like get the snake out, start snaking the cables through, no, that's not for me. Not a fan. Admiral with the Fitbit says, I would totally volunteer to host and help moderate a ZTT server, assuming I was given a budget for the equipment, nothing too crazy. No, we would definitely do like a proper hosting website. Like there's a lot of websites where it's like a couple buttons and boom, you instantly have a Minecraft server. Max Verstappen Twitch dono, we need it. I had it set up. Yeah, we've had to, if you missed the intro of the live stream, we have all alerts muted right now. That's why I'm just like manually going through it. Once it's set up properly, we're gonna have the Max Verstappen be for if you gift 5 tier 1 subs, or if you do more than $10, like a $10 dono, 1,000 biddies, etc. $10 super chat. We'll do the Max Verstappen song. Yeah, for sure. OJ Lib with the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you. Get sponsored by Linode and hosted there. Now, I mean, I love Linode. I've actually used Linode before. I don't think Linode has like a Minecraft pre-built server though. They might, but I would rather do like a Linode is really good for like spinning up servers in the cloud. But I would rather go to a dedicated, just scratch myself, a dedicated game hosting company. Congrats to whoever snagged the Captain America build on the monthly drops. Yeah. So let me show you this real quick. This is going to be the tomorrow's video is about, tomorrow's long form video is about the Captain America build. We just sold it on the August 1st drop. That way we had one more build to sell. So if you guys watched the stream, then you've already saw all about the Captain America build. I really like the video though, because we tie in a lot of Captain America like jokes and memes into it. I want to show you what this thumbnail is though. I'll give you guys a little sneak peek. It's so obnoxious. All right, what do you guys think? Rate my thumbnail, please. Huh? I did not tell our thumbnail designer to do this at all, but I love it. Dubs? I did not tell him to do that at all. He gave me one version of what I asked for, and then he's like, I got another idea I think you're really gonna like. And he sent that, and I was like, oh my god, that's it. We are definitely doing that. Yeah, Dubs. Is the hand backwards? Yes. Yes. It is. It's supposed to be his right hand, but it's actually his left hand. The thumb is on the other side. Cap should be bigger. Please. I make Captain America look tiny. What you talking about, man? Yeah, that's going to be the thumbnail for... Well, we're going to do the A-B split test. If you guys watched Linus's video, he explained about the A-B split test. We have a more normal thumbnail that some of you will see. YouTube will automatically disperse it out. But some of you will see the good one. Winter with 100 biddies says, should I go for a 1440p 144 hertz for a 4060 Ti and a 5700 X3D, or a 1080p 240 hertz? 4060 Ti is tough, man. 4060, I say this every stream. 4060 Ti is the exact most in the middle type of GPU as far as I'm concerned, between 1080p and 1440p. I would get whatever types of games I would buy it based off of what type of games that you play. If you were more interested in getting that 240 FPS because you play like a lot of competitive first-person shooters, then go to the 1080p. But if you prefer more graphic fidelity, AAA games, you want to see that GPU work, then get 1440p. Yeah, that one's up to you. I can't answer that one. Bio break time? Yeah, I'll take a bathroom break since you guys are in the middle of an ad. I'll be right back. Alright, ads are done. Let's go. We're going to pour the third. Do a small one. Let's do a tiny one. How can I get back here? One more whiskey. That ought to get us through it. Anybody else sipping on something fun tonight? Or am I the only one? Just do one more. We'll do a small one. What are you drinking? We got some Crown Black and some Coke Zero Cherry. Pretty solid combination. I am, for those of you that are tracking this whole beer issue, as I've become older, I think I've developed a slight allergic reaction to hops. I've been waking up with headaches every single time I even have one beer, which is very unfortunate because I love beer. I do not get any sort of headache whatsoever with whiskey. But I'm craving some beer, man. I've been craving some beer lately. I kind of miss it. I'm sipping on some 1994 tequila. Nice. Painful with the Fitted Biddy says, damn, Diana is fast on the bans. You banning people over there? It was his first ever message. What'd he say? That's valid. The dude's first message into the Twitch live stream, and he says, my balls hurt. That, I mean, why are we not banning him quicker than that? You guys should have sniped him from before his message. I mean, that's just ridiculous. They got no shot here. Atticus with the $2 super chat, thank you. Benito with the 100 biddies says, few fireball shots, keeping it chill. That sounds like a pretty chill night. Just a couple shots of fireball. Admiral with the Fitted Biddy says, guacamole gamer fart 9000 in Malibu for me tonight. I actually don't know what I just read. Dude Master with 100 biddies says, yo, is a Ryzen 3 3100 a good combination with the GTX 1660 Super? Sure. If not, should I get a better CPU, GPU, or do nothing? Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that should be pretty solid. I wanna with 100 biddies says, another drink? Yeah. I have 2 breweries near me, though, so good beer. Nice. All right, we're going to start building. We need Diana on stream again. I mean, I think she's doing good. Her PC's running fine. She's actually gaming on it right now. 4070 Ti. Cranking away over there. How much FPS you at? She doesn't even turn on her FPS counter. Imagine like being so nonchalant and like just being such a relaxed gamer that like you don't even care what FPS. I can't. I fathom that lifestyle. No FPS counter, not a worry in the world. You know, I mean, that sounds great. I wish I could be like that. Yeah, me too. All right, let's get this power supply in. Let's actually do some work. We're gonna take a little break from the bitty messages. Hopefully no issues like last week. Just installing the power supply. That was a nightmare in that case last week. Oh my goodness. Oh, hold on. I might have spoke too soon. Oh my god, I might have actually spoke too soon. Alright. There we go. We're good. Don't worry. Tips on getting a remote IT job? I don't. I feel like I've given my tips a lot about how to get an IT job. I've never hunted for a remote IT job. Remote IT jobs didn't exist pre-COVID. I mean, they did, of course, but they weren't nearly as popular as they are now. It's a whole new world that I have not been a part of that world. I don't know, man. What are the parts for this build? This is a 5700X3D. 16 gigs of DDR4 and an RTX 4060. This is not a build guide template. This is a build that we're going to use simply to promote this Corsair 3500X case. 3500X ARGB. For a pre-roll ad, I just had to put some parts in here. It's still going to be a good build. We're still going to sell it on the September 1st drop. Oh my god, I can't believe it's August. We'll sell this on the September 1st drop. Oh, look at these. Oh my god, look at these colors come through. Oh, that looks good. Oh my goodness. I might keep this PC myself. We just upgrade that graphics card a little bit. I might keep... Should I just put my XTX in this? Oh, man. That looks nice. Oh, I might steal this. Did you cable comb it? Of course I cable combed it. What kind of an animal would not cable comb their cable extensions? Any tips on starting a PC business? If you're just talking about flipping, I would flip graphics cards first. I would find wherever you can get the best deals on used graphics cards and then flip them for a $20 profit. Ideally more if you can, minimum 20. And build up your seller profile wherever it is, Jawa, eBay, local Facebook marketplace, whatever. Build up your profile. Learn how to interact with your customers. Learn how to get a 5-star review. Build up that seller experience and that presentation. That way, whenever you start actually selling PCs, you already have the rep. You already have the credibility. Someone can take a quick look at all your previous sales and you'll look like a very legit, trustworthy seller. It's much easier to sell PCs with reputation as opposed to being a rando trying to sell PCs. That'd be my best advice. It's not flashy. Definitely not a flashy way of doing it. But I think that will significantly help. Okay. What do we want to do next? Let's do a little bit more cable managing real quick. That way we can get those out of the way. Because we're going to need all sorts of accessories once we start installing these fans. Why is DLSS so much better than AMD FSR? Because NVIDIA has made it a higher priority. I mean, NVIDIA is ahead of the curve when it comes to upscaling technology, both on the software side of things and the hardware side of things. I mean, they're just ahead of the game. A lot of the GPU market is what does NVIDIA prioritize, and then AMD will follow shortly thereafter. You know, AMD doesn't really come out with a ton of tech that's revolutionary to the GPU industry. They're more of, let's see what NVIDIA does, and we'll create a version ourselves and then be like 2 or 3 years behind. Okay, that doesn't look pretty, but I'm working with what I got here. All right, boom, that'll work. Let's cable comb these up here, or not cable comb, zip tie. Then why do you like AMD so much? I don't like AMD so much. I just talk about AMD a lot because what I like is FPS per dollar value. I have no affiliation towards AMD whatsoever. If NVIDIA had better FPS per dollar, that's what I would talk the most about. I only talk about what I'm personally interested in. If somebody else thinks that like the DLSS technology or ray tracing is the highest priority for them, then by all means, absolutely talk about and buy NVIDIA. But for me, what I look for in a graphics card is getting as many frames per second as I possibly can. That's what the job of your graphics card is to enable you to play games at a high resolution and a high frame rate. So that is what I value the most. Currently, AMD just happens to be a little bit ahead of NVIDIA when it comes to that metric that I care about. It is not because I prefer AMD. If the roles were reversed, I would prefer NVIDIA. But that's just how it comes out. Just because that's what I personally value the most. Okay, those are cable managed. Now we're just going to leave this whole bundle here because I'm not sure exactly how much of this we're going to use yet. That's like all the SATA power and the GPU power. We have a lot of fans to install. Here is the situation. This is going to take forever. Definitely a finish it Friday type of stream. All right. So, 2 different types of fans here. First, we have the RS120 ARGB. These are the fans that come pre-installed with this Corsair 3500X. The one downfall I would say of this case is per Corsair fashion. I don't like that they do this. I've always complained. Is they never include a rear fan, not even a white one. Just no RGB, just no fan whatsoever. So I just bought a single fan that's the same as those. We're gonna put that there. We're gonna add it to the daisy, or actually we'll probably add it to this daisy chain, just so we have a nice distribution, intake, exhaust, etc. But what I also bought are this 3-pack of AR120 RGB. Slightly different, but they'll look similar enough, I think. And the reason why I bought these is strictly for that YouTube pre-roll ad. I want this build to look clean. And we have a massive gap here up at the top without anything up here. So we're just going to outfit the whole top of this case with exhaust fans. And I could have went with an AIO. Probably should have, looking back on it. But this is what we have. We'll have 3 intake up at the front. We'll have 3 exhaust up top, and then 1 exhaust in the back. It'll be a nice presentation. It'll look really, I mean, we'll have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 total ARGB fans. It's going to be bright. It's going to look pretty clean, hopefully nice and coordinated. But we have a lot of work to do. It's going to take a while. This is going to take a while. How about the superiority of CUDA cores? That it's a valid argument. I don't need the advantage of CUDA cores in my workday, in my workflow. You know, again, I only talk about what I'm interested in and what I think the most amount of people are interested in. You know, I'm not completely selfish. I try to look out for you guys. I just don't think that there's a lot of people out there when they're GPU shopping thinking, which one has better upscaling? I just don't think that people do that. I mean, I'm sure there's some UPS under the desk type nerds that do, and that's fine, and I support you. Like, I'm not against it at all. I think when people buy a graphics card, their number one thought is, what is going to run my games better? Does anybody disagree with that? You know, what is going to get the most FPS? So that's what I talk about. You know, that's all we got. That's all there is to it. Goat with the 200 bit, he says, what's a good motherboard for a 5800 X3D and an RX 7600 XT? I don't know, man. I don't know without a budget. You don't want to cheap out with a 5800 X3D. I'll tell you that. Don't buy one of the bottom tier like Asus Primes or the Gigabyte like DS3Hs, you know. Spend some money. F upscaling play native. I mean, I feel like that's the normal opinion. Not normal, I shouldn't say normal. I feel like that's the majority opinion. You just want to play native resolution. What graphics card will get you the most or the best performance in native resolution in your games? I think it's that simple. There are no AMD driver issues. You know, I still to this day have more NVIDIA driver issues. But I don't even count that as a buying factor because computers are computers. Technology is technology. You are always going to have issues. Like, do not jump in the world of PC gaming if you want the most seamless experience. A console can give you a much more seamless experience. Is the Asus Prime B550 good for a 5600X? Probably. The Asus Prime is one of their cheaper... I don't know why we're talking about that motherboard so much today. But it is one of their cheaper motherboard lineups. Hi from Argentina. You are one that I look up to. Thanks for sharing your knowledge. Keep it up, man. I will. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. All right, here's our back RS120. Install this real quick. You will never have the feeling of satisfaction when you find out what the F is wrong with your PC and fix it when you buy a console. I mean, that's true. The process of troubleshooting, fixing, optimizing, like all the nerdy PC stuff, which is like why I love PCs. Yeah, you won't get that with a console. But you just got to remember that that is not what a lot of gamers are interested in. They just want to play games. They just want to play with their friends. Sometimes a console can provide a better experience for those type of people. But I do agree with you personally. Another hype train, let's go. Oh my gosh. Admiral with the Fitty Bitty says, guacamole gamer fart is the Russian Badger's custom gamer subs flavor. Dude, I have no idea what you're talking about, but thank you. I am not tracking that conversation at all. Kit with the $2 super chat says, I'm building my first PC for $900. Any suggestions? Use my Pure Performance build guide videos and the Pure Performance build guide templates on zttbuildhelp.com. We don't have one specifically for 900. I'm going to make sure these fans are lined up. Whenever you have a rear fan, quick tip, make it level with your CPU cooler fans. It's a little bit more optimized for cooling. You know, keep that airflow nice and even. But also aesthetically. OCD wise, you know, just keep everything even. Paulie with 100 biddies says, is a Ryzen 3600 and 4060 a good combination? Good enough. Yes, I would try to upgrade your CPU though. Yeah, good enough. Smoke with Twitch Prime sub, thank you. Aldi with Twitch Prime sub, thank you. Something to destroy with 100 biddies says, what's good, brother? Love your shorts and got your Pure Performance build that's 575. Love it so far. Nice, great choice. Mart's Farts with the tier 1 sub, thank you. I have a Ryzen 9 7900X and a 7900 XTX for my first PC. Any good AIO for my CPU? Whatever you want, man. you have a lot of budget to work with there, so I would get what you want. Like, a lot of people go with the NZXT Kraken if you want that super clean LCD screen. There's a couple other AIOs out there. If you don't want the screen, oh, I almost recommend a deep cool again. Whatever you want, man. Whatever fits in your case. Like, there is a difference between AIOs, but like it's pretty subjective. I mean, there is cooling differences, of course, but at your level of budget, like, buy what you think is what you think looks the coolest. Hype Train says, Tipsy with Twitch Prime sub, thank you. Atticus with the $5 super chat says, ZTT, I'm upgrading from AM4 to AM5. I need a case rec. I'd love for you to roast my current H510 layout in a short. I don't really like when people ask me to roast their setups. I see that every single day. It feels unnatural. But congrats on upgrading from AM4 to AM5. Nice. Case recs. All depends on your budget. I really like the King 95 Pro. That's one of the easiest streamlined cases to build with on the entire market. It's big, though. I like the look of the H6 Flow. I like the Montech Sky 2 if you want a budget fish tank. I like the DIY PC ARGB 01 if you want a super budget micro ATX fish tank. I like the Sama ARGB Q5 if you want a budget non-fish tank with RGB. Just look at my videos. My long form videos have the cases that I mostly recommend. Sometimes I'm trying something new out and I'll let you know in the video. Cases are just so subjective, man. Painful the Fitted Biddy says thermal rate are insane value right now. Yeah, the thermal rate AIOs, yeah, those are super cheap and actually perform good. Dude Master with 100 biddies says, is a Ryzen 5 5600 and an NVIDIA GTX 1660 Super a good combo or a bottleneck? It's not a, well, I wouldn't call that a bottleneck, but it's not a good combo. Don't get a 1660 Super. Like, get a better GPU. Lieutenant Air with the $5 super chat says, I heard people say the cheap Windows keys from places like GVG Mall and Keys Fan are pirated, stolen, and maybe illegal. We do not know how they get those keys. You know, these companies stay around for a long time because they work. If you want the most 100% guaranteed, genuine, like I bought from Windows type of thing, then buy from Windows if you want. If you want to activate your Windows for $10, do that. Now, I will say that the companies that like actually like pirate or like steal credit cards and whatnot, they don't last. They get exposed at some point. You know, the companies that stay around they don't. I mean, they don't publicly advertise this, so like we don't actually know. But for the most part, I've heard that they manipulate OEM keys. So like OEM keys will work on a certain amount of PCs, and they distribute them accordingly. That's if you don't buy a retail key, which you can use wherever. And also they manipulate currency exchanges. So like you can buy a Windows key, an OEM key, legit from a third world country for way cheaper than you can in the United States, and they kind of manipulate that. But none of that is like confirmed. None of these companies say like this is what we do. So it depends on how much you value that. If you just want a $10 key, then buy it. You know, that's what I do. That's what a lot of people do. But you do what you want. That's up to you. Psycho with 100 biddies says found you on YouTube Shorts. Love the content. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Admiral the Fitted biddy says choo choo. Huvos with the $5 super chat says, man, I love you. Thank you, man. Thank you for watching. Appreciate that. Why does Microsoft charge $250 to change my background? Because Microsoft developed the operating system so our PCs can work. Microsoft has every right to charge a lot of money for their OS. Without an OS, we'd be screwed. We'd all be finagling with Linux. I'm not a Linux hater. I do like Linux. But if you want to game easily, you game on Windows. Microsoft deserves money. I don't think they're scamming people. Developing an operating system is next to impossible. Alright, so here are the other 3 fans we're doing. These are the Corsair AR120 RGBs. Again, this is what we are putting on the top, just to fill out this case a little bit. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's nice. That'll work. Actually, that won't work. Does this have a daisy chain? Yes, that does work. Oh, perfect. Yeah, that'll work. So these are the proprietary connectors from Corsair. I didn't know they came with this. But they terminate to a non-proprietary 3-pin ARGB connector, which is what we want. That works out pretty well for us. How long have you been married? $12. Right? About to be 12. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually 12, right? Yes, actually 12. Actually 12. Almost 12 years in 2 days. Actually, 1 day and an hour. 1 day and an hour. 12 years. Somebody sleeping on the couch today? I don't remember my birthday, just for the record. I am about to be 32.
I did hear you pause when the GNC guy asked you.
Yeah, exactly. The GNC guy yesterday asked me what my birthday was, and I had a pause. I had a long pause. I was like, dude, I don't know. That was 30-some years ago. I don't... Date memorization's hard. Happy anniversary, thank you. Tricky question? Yeah, I mean, for somebody to just randomly ask you your birthday out in public, when you got 2 monster toddlers running around causing chaos, it's not an easy question to answer. When's your birthday? It's pretty difficult. Office tour question mark? I filmed a slight office tour video today. It's not the whole thing. But I filmed a little bit of an office tour today for a YouTube short TikTok. Our office is looking really fun. I really like it. So during that office expansion that I kept telling you guys about, we now have like 2 separate sections for ZTT in our building. We have a ZTT build section, all for the configuring the PCs, the sales, everything. And then we have a content section as well. That's where the videographers are. That's where I'm in the content side. We have all of our filming sets, etc. And now that we have so much space, it's like much cleaner. Like everything has a spot, everything has a shelf. All of the employees have a standing desk. It's just nice. It's nice. I'm actually starting to finally be proud of our ZTT HQ. And it's been more fun to work at ZTT from the improvements that we made. So I do actually want to do an office tour now because of how much fun we're having. We saw a desk tour. Yeah, that desk tour was like the day before we expanded. I ripped apart that office the day after I made that video. That's why I made it. Dude has been married for almost the amount of time I've been alive. We got married in 2012. Pretty wild. 2012 is so long ago, man. That's a long time. What are we drinking, Zach? We got a Crown Black and some Coke Zero Cherry. Pretty solid combo. It does not beat my Crown Vanilla and Coke Zero, but it gets us close. These are upside down. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What are the headphones? Exclamation point headset. It's the Corsair HS80. What do you mean 2012 was like yesterday? I don't feel that at all, man. I still have yet to feel like, oh, the time flies. I feel like my kids should be like 30 at this point. I can't believe I can't believe I don't even have a 5-year-old yet. He's about to turn 5. But I mean, I feel like I feel like I've been parenting for like 2 decades already. I mean, 2012 seems like so long ago. Finish it Friday? Oh, we are definitely not finishing on Thursday. Definitely not. Forever growing bald spot. We're not going to get the big camera out for that one. Admiral the Fitty Bitty says, still got 69 tickets. I can get over 100 whenever, but I kind of want to keep it at 69 for the memes. Nice. Kind of fishy with the $5 super chat says, hey, Zach, I just ordered my PC parts. Is a 4070 Super and a 7700X a good combo? Yes, it is a fantastic combo. Also, please check your Discord unban sheet. I sent one. So our mods, a couple of them are here tonight. Painful is here. Mark is here. Our mods have been crushing the Discord unban requests. Like, I have nothing to do with it. They have taken it upon themselves, and they have been just absolutely hammering them out. Every Discord unban request gets voted, like goes through a voting process where the mods take a look at it and vote like yes or no, we should unban or we shouldn't. And I think they worked their way through the entire list. Like, I think they're up to date, other than like maybe like today, this week, whatever. But they got through the backlog. And we actually have a proper Discord unban request system. Yeah, it's been great. So if you haven't been unbanned at this point, you might be out of luck. Unless if you just filed it. Driver with 100 biddies. I currently have a Ryzen 7 5700X and an RTX 3060, and I want to get a different GPU. What can I go to without doing the CPU right away? Pretty high. Probably as much as you're willing to spend. I mean, the 5700X can handle almost the top of the line graphics cards. Yeah, it just all depends on how much you want to spend. Mark says there's 2. Yeah, there's only 2 Discord unban in the queue right now. That's wild. They inherited the Discord unban request queue at, what was it? Probably like 150 or something. They chugged their way through it, man. Have you ever met Linus? No. I've seen him in person, and I toured his studio, but I have not met him personally. I got a couple pictures of me. Like, hold on, I gotta stand up for this. I got a couple pictures of me, like, sitting in his studio sets. Have you guys seen those? Whenever I toured his studio, I grabbed a couple pictures of me, like, in the WAN show set, and, like, in his kitchen set. You know, I pretended to be Linus for a day, or for, like, an hour. But I haven't met him. The only time I saw him in real life was at LTX last year, and I saw him trying to navigate the expo floor, so thousands of people there, and he had like a celebrity level of reinforcements around him. Like when he was trying to go from one place on the expo floor to another, he had like a not Secret Service, but like it looked like a Secret Service surrounding him just so he could effectively move from one location to another. It was pretty funny. I can't join your Discord because I have a phone number. Or I don't have a phone number? Yeah, sorry. That security setting helps us out a lot, though. That helps us big time from getting, like, bot rated and whatnot. Dude, this PC's looking nice. This is going to be a good one. One more. One more, fam. And then we just got to cable manage it all. What's the Discord? Exclamation point Discord. One more, fam. And then we're almost done. Probably want to put it this way, huh? No. Like that. Yeah. If you weren't talking and entertaining chat, how long does it take you to finish a build? I finish the ZTT builds PCs in about 45 minutes. That's with me just like watching TV, watching some Netflix or YouTube videos or whatever. Okay, these are definitely not centered. Okay, I think I want to adjust everything. Yeah, about 45 minutes or so. A build like this would take me over an hour though. Just whenever you have to add like all these extra fans and accessories and have to do a lot of work on the cable management, it'll take over an hour. But for the ZTT builds, like a lot of those part selections are specifically designed so we can build them quickly. Like I would never make a ZTT build something like this where we have to add 4 fans every single time. Like that would not be worth our time. That'd be a hit to the profit on that one. Yeah, all 4 of the cases that we use for all 5 that we use for ZTT builds, all of those PCs have cases with pre-installed fans. Very important if you're trying to be efficient. Italian food or Mexican? Probably Mexican. I I wouldn't say I'm a huge Italian food fan. Are Founders Edition cards good? Yeah, they're good. They're usually tuned even better than third-party cards these days. But I wouldn't factor that into your decision, to be honest. I would buy what you think looks the best. Are the Windows keys on your profile legit? If you are watching somebody's content that you think that they would promote something that's a complete scam, I would highly recommend just not watching them. Like, if you think that, like, someone like me would just blatantly promote something that's just, like, stealing your money, then, like, why are you watching me? If we don't even have, like, that amount of trust, then, like, don't waste your time even watching. You know? If I were to promote something, or any creator were to promote something that was just like a dead scam where everyone loses their money, they would not be a successful creator. Boom. All right, those fans are installed. That's looking good. Boom. All right, where are we at here? Oh my god. You guys are sending so many messages. Jacob with the $5 super chat says, here for the Ryzen 4070. Nice. Benito with the 100 biddies says, cheers on your anniversary and cheers on the same age. I forget too. Yes. Yeah, Bean. Once you're above like 25, age doesn't matter and you start to forget. Someone with the 165 super chat says, any i9 complaints from customers? Never quit YouTube? I would never sell an i9. Yeah, we're not. Nope. Supreme with tier 1 sub, thank you. Supreme also with the $6.90 donation. Thank you. It says, cheers. I'm drinking bourbon and Coke. Nice. I'm not a big bourbon guy, though. I'm glad you're enjoying yours, though. Monkey Man with the $5 super chat says, hey, Zach, I'm working on a PC to sell. Should I keep the i3 or buy a Ryzen 3 3200G? That's tough. Both are not good for flipping. I don't recommend i3s or Ryzen 3s for flipping. People just see the i3 on there or the Ryzen 3 and they're like, that thing sucks. I don't even know which one to tell you, to be honest, because you didn't even give me a model name for the i3. I would just, if it's possible, I would just not do it. Poke with the 80 biddies. It's a weird number. What is a case that can hold a lot of fans? I want about 9. I want a $10 to $80 case if there are any. 9? Oh, I don't know. 3 up at the top, 3 at the front, 1 in the back. That's only 7. Like, do you want them on the PSU basement or like underneath? Like, you can do that with like Lee and Lee cases, but they're not 80. That's a tough one. I don't know off the top of my head. Sorry. Kinda Fishy with the $5 super chat says, I love your server so much. I was going to post my PC build on there that I just built. Please tell them to reconsider if they haven't. Oh, there's just a big queue. If you're trying to post on the ZTT Builds community tab, here, I'll show you guys real quick. If you guys aren't already in the Discord server, type in !Discord and feel free to join us over there. We run a community builds channel where every single day, check this out. Every single day we feature 4 builds from our community members. Every single day we post 4 of these. Some of these are super, super clean. And we post the specs, how much you paid for it, you know, etc. That way everyone can see what... We have a lot of PC flippers that are constantly posting on here. If you are trying to get posted on here, though, we have quite a large queue right now. So you won't get posted right away. But if you do get posted, we have a very good system and somebody running that. it's not going to be forgotten. You're just probably in the queue. If you are a Discord exclusive, that does boost up the speed of you getting posted. That brings you to the top of the priority list. Dragon with the Twitch Prime sub, thank you. Atticus with the $2 super chat says, I twatted at you, my weird PC fan config. You twatted me? Dude, why are you twatting me? That's not right. Akir with the 5 tier 1 gifted subs. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much. 5. Let's go. Fosso with the 245 biddies. Zach, you're my favorite tech YouTuber, and I'm asking, is the 7800X3D a good pair with the 4070 Super? I know that this is a bottleneck. I'm doing this because it leaves room for... It's not bottleneck. Yeah, you're fine, man. Enjoy it. Yeah, why is he twatting me? No, that's not bottleneck. You're perfectly fine. Enjoy that. I don't know why I'm getting twatted over here. All right. Now here is what the back of our PC now looks like. Post fans be... Oh my god, hold on. We're not going to look at that yet. We'll deal with that later. Northern Lights gifting out 5 tier 1 subs now. Let's go. You guys are going... Okay, so the sound alert is set up. It's just not all of it is working, so I have to turn it all off. Every time you monsters like Akir and Northern Lights give 5 or more gifted subs, we're going to hear the Max Verstappen song. I'll get it configured by next week, by the next one. Actually, I actually might go live one time before next Thursday because I want to get these alerts dialed in. But every single time you monsters do that, we're going to hear the Max Verstappen song. Dude, I can't wait, man. Oh man, I was hoping it was gonna be tonight. I'm sorry I let you down on that one. That's gonna be so fun. Anytime there's a $10 dono, 1,000 biddies, or 5 or more gifted subs, we're gonna do the Max Verstappen song. It's gonna be so fun. I'm really excited about that. It like whenever I hear the Max Verstappen song, like I get pumped up, man. A, I want to grab my Formula 1 wheel and start racing. And B, I really just want to like dominate in something. It's going to be so good. We'll probably get sick of it though. Just like just for the record, the John Cena one that we've been doing for like a year now, that was a good idea at one time. Pretty sure all of us are collectively sick of John Cena at this point. But at one point, it was a good idea. We will be sick of Max Verstappen in due time. But I'm not worried about that time. We'll enjoy it now. Do your kids watch Skibbity Toilet? Do you really think I would let them do that? A, they're 3 and 4 years old. But B, even if they were older, do you think I would allow that? I would. If that's what they want to do, that's what they want to do. How tall are you? I am 6'3". All right. This is the mess we are now currently dealing with. So what? It is actually cable managed, other than what we just added to it. Everything underneath this mess is cable managed. See? If you remove all of that, then we're actually looking pretty decent. So what we have is... These are the... I don't even know what we have, to be honest. This is the rear fan over here. And then these are... Oh, no. I hope I have a PWM hub on me. I know I have an RGB solution. I don't know if I have a PWM HUD, though. Okay, all this is split out. We got front fan, middle fan, back fan, rear exhaust fan. I really hope I have a PWM fan hub. I might have forgot it. I'm going into my garage real quick. Oh, no. I don't. Oh, my God, I do. Oh, that's so clutch. Oh my goodness. This is why you always don't build PCs without hubs. You never know when you're going to need them. We got it. You can daisy chain them? No, these are not daisy chainable, my guy. Not these fans. These fans were daisy chainable. Not these. These we got to use a hub. But we're going to go because we have one. We came prepared. All right, let's do that first. This is what I'm talking about. We have a 1-port PWM connector. Sorry, out of focus. To 5. We only need 4 of these. But boom, you just plug this into your motherboard, this little port right here, and then you instantly have 5 PWM fan connectors. The Big and Tattooed says, am I late? Better late than never. But yes, very late. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to take this rear fan. That one's daisy chainable, but that doesn't really help us. Then we're going to take this fan, plug that into there. We'll take this one, plug that in as well, and then we'll take this one. And you guessed it, we'll plug that in. All right. So the PWM is taken care of. Once I flip over the PC, we'll plug. Actually, let's check where that connector is first. Where do we have a connector on our motherboard? Oh boy. Oh. Oh. All right, it's up top. Or not up top, but on the side. Okay, not where I was hoping. I was kind of hoping it was going to be on the bottom. No big deal. It's over here. So our hub will plug in just underneath that 24 pin. Like so. So that's all taken care of. And now for RGB, this is going to get a little complicated, but we can do it. So this is actually going to get a little unique here. We're going to have so many RGB products here. It's not even funny. That's up there. That's up there. That's up there. So our 3 fans up at the top, they have this proprietary Corsair connection thingamajig right there. That's proprietary. So what we need for that is this little thing that they provided us, which basically connects all 3 of them. 1, maybe 2, if I don't bend the pins. 2 and 3. That connects it to a 3-pin ARGB connector. And then we can daisy chain that to our rear fan, which does have a normal 3-pin ARGB connector. Like so. And then we're going to plug this 3-pin ARGB connection, so all 4 of these fans, into one of these guys, which is a SATA power. Oh my god. How do I open this? A SATA power to 3-pin ARGB. So we'll be able to control the RGB of all 4 of these fans with this little button. And then we're going to do the exact same for the other 6 fans, which I hope has enough power. So we have this button now that we can control the RGBs of the back and top fans with. And then the daisy chain of this one is going to connect to a different one. We can't daisy chain them all together because this thing will not supply enough power for 3, 6, 7, 8, 9 fans. So we have to split it up into 2 different daisy chains. Like so. All right. Before we start plugging or cable managing all this, we're going to turn this PC on super quickly and make sure that we didn't make a mistake. So that needs state of power. And then this needs state of power. Okay. So, is everybody tracking this? That was a little complicated. Basically, what we're hoping for is all 9 of these RGB fans turn on. Who here thinks that they are actually all going to turn on? I don't like our odds here. Don't even have a graphics card in. Okay. Let's just make sure that they all work. Ooh. They do all work. Let's go. So, I got both my little controller boxes over here. We can change the color of those 4 fans to be green. And then we should be able to change the front 5 fans to be green as well. Let's go. I stand corrected, says no faith, huh? No faith. All right. So let's change these to what? White's probably going to look the best, right? Light blue looks pretty good. White. We'll do white for... Oh. Damn, that looks good. Okay. So those connections work. So now we have to do the actual work here. Mark, what did you say? I thought I saw you say something important here. It's almost like Zach knows what he's doing. No, we got lucky on that one, to be honest. Route the PWM cable behind the 24 pin. Oh, yeah, that's super ugly. Why didn't cable manage it yet? Behind? Like up and under? Yeah, we can do that. I'll fulfill that request for you, Mark. Permission granted. So we'll come up here from above it, and then we'll swoop down underneath that 24-pin extension. And then we plug it in. And because of Mark's suggestion, you no longer see the 24-pin. Thank you, Mark. That's how we do it. It's almost like Mark knows what he's doing too. Red color? I don't think we'll try it, because once this PC is buttoned up, I don't feel like getting these cables out. Let's figure out the color right now, real quick. I don't think red is going to look good. Red is probably the hardest color to match when it comes to components and RGB colors, because the red lights are almost always orange. I don't know what these fans look like. That's actually not bad. I think we are getting a little bit of low power. I think they're probably supposed to be brighter, but we're gonna deal with what we can do right now. I'm pretty sure we're not getting the full power on these. I feel like they should be brighter. I could be wrong. But I don't think the red looks as good as the white, personally. What do you guys think? I think the white looks the best. Looks more pink. Yeah. Red is always a really, really, really tough color. I never try to match RGB red with component red. It's too difficult. Teal looks the best. Teal does look good. Let's go back to that. Dude, teal looks nice. What do you think? Teal or red? Or teal or white? Turn the lights off. Teal or white? Before we start finishing this build. I'm leaning teal. 28 ads left. Sorry, man. Yeah, I'm kind of digging teal. Seems dim. I think it's dim. I think I have these RGB connectors stretched a little too far. With the red extensions, I go white. Let's look at white one more time. Oh my god, I can't believe I just did that. Oh, white does look good too, though. What do you guys think? White or teal? I'm open to both. I think they both look pretty good. White or teal? Ads are for peasants. Change my mind. No, people that watch ads are actively paying to make these streams possible. Now, people that pull down their projector screens, those are peasants. Install the GPU. We'll see after. We'll keep it white for now. We'll see what it looks like with the GPU. Subs are also actively playing. Well, of course they are. It is a win-win. Everybody is contributing. But people that sit there and watch those ads and then come back, that's super clutch, man. I really appreciate it. What GPU is going in? Well, hold on. All right. So now we have to go through the painful process of managing this. All right. This is not what I would consider fun. This is not what I enjoy doing on a Thursday night. I don't have a game plan, but what we're going to do is we're just going to, per usual, just start zip tying things and seeing where the cables take us. Oh, look at that. I can cable manage right. Oh, wait, no, I can't. Never mind. That's not a tie down. That would have been nice. We're just going to zip tie things and see what happens. Because I don't know. Yeah, we'll just zip tie this there. Like that. Flip the Friday, Zach? I do sometimes flip the Friday. You are right. We're going to use a zip tie underneath. Or actually, we'll use a white one up there. Because that one you can see from the front. Fun fact, says Swigert, about a year ago, Zach would have pushed it behind the panel and let somebody else cable manage. That is completely true. Honestly, I still feel out of my element sometimes doing this myself. On all these Twitch live streams, I would have definitely just closed the panel and say, Sam at the ZTT HQ is going to do this tomorrow. But at this point, not that he wasn't doing things that were important before, but at this point, he is doing way too important of things these days that make us money. That I don't want to make him even more busier because I was lazy. So these days, I do my own cable management, unfortunately. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Actually looking not terrible so far. What are the PC specs? We got a 5700 X3D in here. RTX 4060, which is what's going in. 16 gigs of DDR4, and this is all inside the Corsair 3500 X ARGB. Okay, all of this stuff can just like be bundled like fun like this, right? Yeah, that's fun. That's fun. We just want these connectors. Where's my buttons? All right, let me tie down this beast first. Any ITX builds in the future? Yeah, I still want to do a budget ITX build soon. I think that'll make for a really good YouTube video. That's still on my radar. I gotta find the right case for it. I really wanted to do it with that Deep Cool case that I made a video about. That was an amazing budget ITX case. I really want to do that. But obviously we can't use Deep Cool parts anymore. So if I find a good, like, budget-worthy ITX case. I'll make that video because I think budget ITX stuff is pretty fun. Ryzen 4070 inside? Yes, that's exactly what we're using. Okay, that's on its own separate bundle. This is for the GPU. This we don't need to zip tie down at all, and we'll keep that over here. And then all this stuff can just be like kind of zip tied and hidden in the PSU basement. That's fine like that. When is the wood / black setup gonna happen? Probably when RTX 50 series comes out. I'll probably upgrade my entire PC setup whenever that comes out. We'll switch from AMD to NVIDIA just because I've been daily driving this XTX for like a year now. We'll go back to NVIDIA probably until AMD's 5000 series comes out. And whenever I do that, hopefully I can get my hands on a black, like RTX 5080. I doubt 5090. Something along those lines. And we'll make it a black and wood grain setup. And we'll go from there. Something like that. That is the tentative game plan. Okay, where are my buttons? Button here, button here. This can be shoved down here. I'm really just trying to make sure that these buttons end up like right here so that they're easily accessible, which we actually somehow fully achieved. Wow, it's magical. And then this is just gonna have to be hanging here, I guess. Like that, okay. Get that cigar lounge set up. Should we have a cigar lounge in the ZTT HQ? Now that would be fun. Take a nice little stogie break while working at ZTT. That'd be pretty legit, man. Okay. That is all good to go. Like, that is good enough for this type of build standards for me. Now we just gotta install our graphics card. Gotta do a sleeper build. Sleeper build is definitely on my priority list as well. Again, I just need the case. Once I find a really good case for a sleeper build, I will be heavily motivated to do that. I just haven't had the chance to like look at what the best sleeper build case options are. But then I can easily just fill the parts with it. But the case is going to be the hard part. Good enough for government work? Oh yeah, I'm plenty up to speed on the government work standard. Oh yeah. Tiny GPU? Yeah, I'm realizing that too. This might look a little funky. Is that too small? No, that looks fine. That evenly distributes the color there. That looks fine. Before I get to this, I need to take one more bathroom break. We'll install this, and then we'll go to ZTT after hours. We'll chat for a little bit more, and then I'm going to go to bed. So one more break, and then I'll be done. All right, we're almost there. I'm going to catch up on all of the biddy. I see a lot of biddies, a lot of donos. I'm going to catch up on all of that as soon as we finish this PC. Let us get this finished, and we'll be good to go. Yeah, I only went with the 4060 because this is one of the cheapest all-white graphics cards that you can find pretty easily. Again, I was planning the parts for this build on Monday. And this is not, again, if you missed the intro or part of the stream, this is not a build guide that I would recommend following. We are doing a promotion for the Corsair 3500X. So I just needed to buy some parts and use what we already had in inventory so we can make a nice looking build inside this case. That way when we go to record this case, it'll look decent. Not a build guide to follow or anything. Is that the giveaway build? No. This is the giveaway build. Type in ! giveaway to go to that page. You should be able to figure it out for yourself. If you can't, then type in ! giveaway help. That'll take you to a full, like 2 to 3 minute YouTube video about how to join the giveaway and all that. If you're over on YouTube, just scroll down to the description of the live stream. That has all the info you need. Giveaway build looks so good. Yeah, it turned out great. All Intel. Mid-range Intel i5 Arc A750, which is about like RTX 3060 level of performance. Didn't go super high-end on this month's giveaway build. But yeah, I really like how that turned out. It looks nice. We are always running a giveaway during these live streams. Basically, you have all month to watch the stream and earn the points. Then you convert those points into raffle tickets. And at the end of the month, we will raffle off that PC. Our last several winners have won with like 5 tickets or less. So almost everybody gets 5 tickets or less. Currently, we have... That's the ! giveaway page. We got 1,900 people entered so far, 7,000 total tickets in circulation. Over here shows you exactly how you can earn points, but mainly it's just by watching the live streams. And then you convert your points into tickets, and then you're good to go. How do we know if we win? The live stream, whenever we do roll the giveaways, is always huge. The winner has almost always been in the live stream, but if you are not in the live stream whenever we do roll, then it'll be a Twitch DM, because I know that you'll be on Twitch, because you can't join unless if you are on Twitch. So that's the only reliable way that I can contact you. Did somebody already win with only 1 entry? No, that's what I'm rooting for. Well, actually, no. For next month's giveaway, I'm rooting for somebody winning with 1 ticket. That way, for eternity, we can say, all it takes is 1 ticket. And we actually can prove it. But no, this month, I'm rooting for the people that spend a lot of money. Because you get the bonus points by like the subs, the donos, the gifted subs and whatnot. And the last like 5 giveaway winners have all been like I said, like less than 5 tickets. Like they haven't even been subs to the channel. Like probably close to being random viewers. So this month, I'm pulling for somebody that's like a big spender, you know, because I want them to be rewarded at some point. But after that, next month, then I'm officially rooting for somebody to win with 1 ticket. I really want to be able to say that we had a winner with 1 ticket. Boom, that looks good. Oh my God. Oh, that looks so good. Rooting for my 69 tickets. Got a good shot. You got a nice shot. Rooting for everyone that deserves it. Yeah, it's hard to determine who deserves it. That last giveaway winner was... Oh my God, you're not even watching what I'm doing. That last giveaway winner was quite the Quite the person to deal with. I am glad that giveaway is over. All right. Just gonna stuff that down and boom. I mean, that's pretty done. Oh yeah. That's actually somewhat cable managed too. Oh, that is not bad. I'm not even gonna have to apply prep. Oh my god, that just sets right in there. Perfect. Here it is. Boom. Mission complete. What do you guys think? Dude, that looks good. Do you think Corsair will be accepting of this? Do you think this is worthy enough of promoting their 3500X ARGB? Other than the cable management unoptimization at the beginning, I like how this looks. I buy it. If you want to invest in the Corsair ecosystem, dude, let's go. Oh, I thought I saw a cable. Never mind, it's just a very weird angle. I thought I saw a random cable hanging there. Dude, that looks good. B+ cable management, I'll take that all day. I consider that a major compliment. I don't think I have the skill set to be A+ cable management. No, the red RGB doesn't look good. No, it's like orange. Which fans did you use? The three that were pre-included are the Corsair RS120, and then I bought an additional 120 in the back. And then the three up here I bought are AR120, so a slightly different model. But they end up all looking very seamless, and then these are from the Thermal Right Peerless Assassin cooler. And it just all ends up looking like that. Pretty nice, man. Pretty nice. I like how it turned out. Can we try red? Okay, we'll try red. I'll let you guys see what it looks like. I don't think the red will look good. And also, we're not getting the full power of the ARGB with this setup. Normally, you would just plug these RGB cables into your motherboard and then control it via software. But since I don't have a monitor and whatnot to plug all this into, we're using a ghetto daisy chain system here. I don't think that looks good, but it doesn't get as much power as it should. Like, those top lights are pretty dim. They probably should be brighter. Red never looks good, man. Red RGBs never look good. Yeah. The other color I would consider, though, is the teal. I mean, that teal looks good. That teal looks pretty nice. That is, like, so contrasty. I think it looks really good. Teal always looks good. What do you guys think? Teal or what? Red, white, and blue? It is red, white, and blue, yeah. White for me. White looks better. Spider-Man build? It is kind of Spider-Man vibes. Teal for me. Teal. White for me, says Mark. Teal, white. Let me see white one more time. Teal definitely looks good. But I think white might look better. Yeah, I think what it depends. They both look good. I think white looks a little bit better. The white looks more intentional. The teal looks good, but it almost looks good by accident. You know, it happens to look good. The white looks like this is definitely what I was trying to do. Type of good. Install this back panel. We'll keep it white. Whoever buys this PC, it's up to them. We'll do white. All right, that's it, ladies and gentlemen. We have completed the build. We have a lot of messages to go through. I apologize in advance. I will start answering your real-time questions after we get through this. There's the person calling me a twat. All right, Cody with 100 biddies says, as a fellow gym rat, I feel obligated to ask if you've heard of Electricity Callboy. No, not at all. Should I? Dami with tier 1 sub, thank you. Blaze with Twitch Prime sub, thank you. Monkey with a machine gun with 100 biddies says, ta-da. Zach said, let there be RGB. Boom. Jake Clutch Computers with the, Jake at Clutch Computers. With the 420 dono says, hey Zach, how often do you check your PO box? We would love to send you a gift. I don't know if he's still here. Sorry, that was a while ago. Tell me if you send me something. Currently I'm waiting on a lot of parts, so I've been checking it somewhat regularly. I don't check it if I know there's nothing coming. So let me know if you're probably not still here, but let me know. Annan with the $2 super chat says white in my opinion. Annan with 100 biddies says, can you give me a shout out? I've been watching since you started making YouTube shorts. There you go. Annan, secure carrot. There's your shout out. KWin AF with Twitch Prime sub, thank you. Nico Beast with the $5 super chat says, what's up, Zach? Just wanted to drop a quick dono and say thanks for all the information you have shared in all of the shorts you've made. Thank you very much, man. Nico with another $5 dono says, I've learned so much from you, and from that, I have gained the confidence to build my first gaming PC, or my first custom loop. Came out amazing. Keep being awesome. I definitely did not help with the custom loop, but I'm glad I gave you the confidence to do that, or helped. Nice work. Junior Boots with Twitch Prime sub, thank you. Painful with the Fitbit says, you happen to have a USB 3.0 header 90-degree adapter? We do at the studio. Yeah, that would help big time. We don't have a white one, though, actually. Glowing, maybe we do, actually. Actually, I think we do have white ones. Glowing Dirt Block with Twitch Prime sub, thank you. Cody with the 200 biddies says, Electric Callboy, we got the moves. What? I don't know what you're saying. Fango with Twitch Prime sub, thank you. All right. Your jawline is the GOAT? Dude, I have a double chin for the gods over here. What you talking about, man? Oh my god, I'm cramping. That's not good. Oh, I need water. Bad. When I gain weight, when I go into bulk mode... Oh my god, did I not bring my water down here? Do you guys see it? Oh my god, I gotta go get this. I'm not gonna do the BRB screen. Just give me a second. Okay, my water was not up in the kitchen. So is it on screen somewhere? No. Oh my god. Got it. Good to go. Whenever I'm gaining weight, I get like a really big double chin. But thankfully, whenever I slim down and try to get shredded for the summer and whatnot, my double chin thankfully always goes away. So my chin fat has a direct correlation to the amount of body fat that I'm currently carrying. You can always tell real quickly if I'm in bulk mode or cutting mode based off of my double chin. Shawner with the 47-month resub says, oh my god, he's still yapping. Dude, 1 month away from 4 years. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Vet Barkley with the 5 tier 1 gifted subs. Oh my... Oh, that just makes me sad. That could have been another Max Verstappen song. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Thank you very much for those 5 tier 1 gifted subs. We've had so many 5 gifted subs tonight. It would have been an amazing. We would have been hearing Max Verstappen all night, man. Aren't you uncomfortable with headphones for so much time? Why not use a mic? Because A, the convenience of a wireless mic is very nice, especially when you have a good one. And B, no, I don't feel uncomfortable. These are These are nice, man. A lot of headsets are uncomfortable after a 3-hour and 43-minute live stream. Yes, but not these. I mean, these are great. Exclamation point headset. What is the furthest country for giveaway winners? I mean, it's a worldwide giveaway. If you win outside of the United States, though, you have to pay for shipping. That's the fine print. I'll pay to ship it anywhere in the United States. But if an international winner wins, then you got to pay to ship it somewhere else. The last giveaway winner, this is the reason why it was annoying. But the dude won from New Zealand, and we shipped it somewhere here in Pennsylvania, actually. So it ended up being cheaper to route its way to New Zealand. But yeah, that was actually very cheap for me. When do you give away the Intel PC? Yeah, so this is the next one. The giveaway date is August 29th, which is a Thirsty Thursday. So in 4 Thirsty Thursdays from now, we will be building the next giveaway PC and rolling that one. So watch the streams until then. That way you rack up all of the points and have a higher chance of winning. Yeah, no, we don't offer cash or anything. I will pay to ship the giveaway PC anywhere in the United States. After that is on you. Zach, I'm working on the bald spot mugs. Nice, thank you. Those are gonna sell like crazy. Nuka Sniper over on YouTube says, get that red cable extensions out of there. All right, somebody is competing for the worst take of the day. We have a new front runner. What if the winner is in Canada? Same rules apply, man. Same rules apply. How much is shipping to Europe? I don't know. I don't even want to look. I don't even want to look. If the winner wants cash instead of the PC, then they can take an actual hike out of here. You don't win a PC and ask for cash instead. Teddy Bite with a Twitch Prime sub, thank you. This is not a... I shouldn't have to defend myself. We give away PCs every month, man. There's no, like, even roll. Oh, yeah, you can take cash if you don't want the PC. No, that's definitely not what we do. You can take it or leave it, man. We're giving away a PC every single month. It's past 11 right now, and I'm grinding those giveaway points. Nice. That is definitely the way to do it. Oh yeah, wow, we are into Friday already. Thoughts on Among Us? I've actually never played it before in my life. Can the winner swap it? No. What? Who are you people asking those questions? No. You can. Why are the PC giveaway rules being questioned all of a sudden? You could take a free PC or you could leave it. DJ Johnny with the 95 biddies. Thank you. Much appreciated. Are you a burger guy or a chicken sandwich guy? It depends on the environment. You know, if I want a beer at the end of the day, or maybe on a weekend, I'm gonna go burger. But if I'm grabbing like a quick lunch, like during the day, which I rarely do, or if I'm eating outside, something like that, I'm going chicken sandwich. It all depends on the vibe. Admiral Peck with 100 biddies says you should stream Among Us. No. Don't think I'm gonna do that. Oh my god, just imagine the Max Verstappen song. We're gonna have to manually. Oh, I'm just gonna manually do it from now on. It's just Vet just gave 5 more gifted subs. I'll do it myself. Don't worry, Vet. I got you. Well, here we go. Let's go. That's what it's going to sound like. Just do it manually until it works. Vet, thank you very much for another 5 tier 1 gifted subs. Let's go. Much appreciated. There you go. That'll work. Why is it fast? That was the normal speed. That's the normal speed of the Max Verstappen song I've always heard. Logan Sargent or Max Verstappen? Is that even a question? Zach, can you give a merch shirt with the giveaway too? I don't know why my eyes... There's a lot of good messages here. I don't know why my eyes are gravitating towards those. I don't know why that's happening. We actually don't have inventory of shirts, even if I want to do that though. Numpty with 100 biddies says train time. Level 2 hype train already. Let's go. Are you hiring? Yeah, we not officially, but like if a PC builder were to present themselves to me like right now, they like live in Pittsburgh, they pass an interview, etc., I would hire them like literally today. But we have not actively started to hunt for somebody. We need a PC. We need one more PC builder. Yeah, we're gonna. That'll be the next hire. Help Sam out. Kind of remove me from the PC building equation a little bit. That needs to be the next hire. But we don't have a job ad out at the moment or anything. How old do you have to be? I don't think I'm legally allowed to say what my age preference would be. I don't have an age preference. But I do like to hire cool people. Whenever I hire people that I want to hang out with. It's one of the perks of owning your own business. During the interview, I am not just looking for skills. I'm looking for, can I be in the same office with you for 5 days a week? Are you going to annoy me? You actually have to vibe with me or other people. Like our last hire, one of the reasons I mean, he had a lot of good qualities, and he's a really good employee. I knew he would end up being really good friends with one of our other employees, and that turned out to be true. Yeah, I just, you gotta have a good vibe. What do you think of Carter PCs? And Nathan Espinoza? I don't know who that second person is. I like Carter. Yeah, Carter's, he's cool people. I like him. I want to collab with him at some point. I haven't talked to him about this, but I want to do some sort of UFC / PC building collab, because Carter is a big UFC fan. And I want, like, I'm trying to visualize it. I want to do some sort of like, we bet, like who has the better betting card of the night. Like, you look at the UFC fight card for the night. We bet who's gonna win. Whoever loses has to give away a PC. Something like that. Like that's kind of lame, but something along those lines. I want to challenge him to something like that. I think that'd be cool, because we're both massive UFC fans. Evan with Twitch Prime sub, thank you. Brown Sugar with the tier 1 sub, thank you. Oh, getting us to the level 3 hype train. Our 4th hype train of the night. Let's go. Hi, your vids are super helpful. Hi. Thank you for watching them. Give away a Tesla? That's a Carter thing. That's not a me thing. We're not at that level. Carter can give away Teslas. Not us. Will it come with a plant and a mouse pad? No. No, that's for paid members only. They're the only ones that get that privilege. Nathan Espinoza is an 18-year-old content creator known for tech review videos. 340,000 followers and over 900,000 subs. Wow. Don't know how I don't know them. Benito with 100 biddies says, my final bits of the week, RGB not working and it's annoying me. See ya next week. Sorry to hear that, man. That gets very frustrating. Thank you very much for all those biddies tonight. Benito, much appreciated. Do you regularly watch Carter vids? Yeah, for the most part. Like I catch up. I don't watch them like as they come live. But every now and then I'm like, all right, I gotta watch the last like 5 or 6 Carter PC's videos, see what he's up to. That's how I am with every creator though. He and Carter raced to 1 million on YouTube. Oh, never mind. I do know who he is. Never mind. Yeah, I don't watch him. I don't know why, but yes, I remember the dude that he was racing to 1 million subs with on YouTube. Yeah, I was tracking that. Brown Sugar with the 200 biddies says, is a 7800 XT a good upgrade for a 10400F with a 3060? If you also upgrade your CPU, yes. Your back fan is bugging and slowing down. Yeah, this PC is probably like, yeah, we'll turn it off. This PC is probably like rebooting and doing boot loops or something in the BIOS and whatnot. It's probably doing all sorts of weird stuff. We'll unplug it. It was loud anyway. I was catching all of the exhaust air right here too. Do more cores matter for game development? Yeah. Who made you want to start YouTubing? When I was, how old was I? When I was in my early 20s. I don't think I've talked too much about this actually. I mean, like my PC building background is my parents had a PC building company when I was a kid. I've been building PCs since I was 5 years old. That I talk about all the time. The reason why I started YouTube though, in the PC building world, is because I was like a really, really hard worker ever since I became an adult. And I've always wanted to be able to unleash like hard work at something. And when I was in the military, you can't really do that. Some do, but I didn't want to do that in the military. And I was like so desperate for some type of outlet where I could put in an unlimited amount of work and have it pay off. And content creation and like creating an online business was my outlet for that. I really just wanted something that had an unlimited amount of like work potential because I knew I had that in me. And yeah, that's why I specifically went down that route in terms of PC building and whatnot. Evan with the Fitty Bitties, thank you. Welcome to the Fitty Bitty community, by the way. You were in the military? Why? Yeah, I was in the military for 8 years. I was in the Air Force. Why? Because in the United States, unless if you have a like clear-cut plan of what you're going to do post high school, the military is a really, really good way to figure out what you want to do and get a lot of benefits along the way. Travel the world, get your education completely paid for, you know, not start your life off with a ton of debt or any debt, you know, and meet people from around the whole world. I joined the military right out of high school. It's such a good way to, if you don't know what you want to do right away, it's such a good temporary thing that you can do. I mean, you can make it a career if you want. But I mean, I joined for those benefits. I want to build PCs and I want to be in the Air Force. Any tips? Just do what needs to be done. The Air Force is the hardest branch to join. So make sure you are getting good grades and you learn enough to get a good score on that ASVAB test. For the military, you take an ASVAB test, which is different than like the SAT test. The Air Force has the highest requirements for that ASVAB test scores. So make sure you don't jack that up. Don't get in trouble with the law. you know, figure out how to get on that path and go do it. My dad is 53 and still in the military. Nice. What did you do in the Air Force? I was at first an electronic warfare technician, avionics technician. So I worked on these planes right here. The systems that shoot these flares out is what I worked on. Oh my god. It's so tiny. Oh my god, that's another. Oh my god. What am I doing here? The systems that shoot all of these flares, chaff and flare out, are the systems that I worked on. So on these planes, there's also like missile warning systems and whatnot, and I did like the troubleshooting and all that type of stuff. So like right where my mouse is, right here, these are missile warning systems. These can detect IR guided and heat guided missiles. I worked on those, like replacing those out, all the internal components and whatnot. The laser systems, the radar warning receiver systems, all that type of stuff. I did that for 5 years, and then 3 years was like a cybersecurity type of job. No, it's not rocket science. It was turning wrenches outside in the heat or the snow. Yeah, aircraft maintenance sucks. It's one of the it's not sucky. Like, there's a lot of talented people in there, but it's a very blue collar type of position. Just like how you would probably imagine like a car mechanic shop. Aircraft maintenance is a lot of car mechanics, and it's very, very blue collary, which is one of the main things I didn't like about it. Like you get made fun of for like not knowing things. You know, all the rookies get made fun of, you know, like I wasn't a fan of the vibe of that lifestyle, yeah. But I did go to cool places and deployed out to the Middle East and did all that stuff too. And I actually can turn wrenches now in real life, which is very helpful for like day-to-day stuff. Pretty handy because of that job, you know. So. When did you build your first PC? I was 5. I was 5 years old. My parents ran the PC building and consulting company out of our basement before I was born, and then up until I was like 8 or 9 or so. I've been installing computers my entire life. What's your honest opinions on Boeing? I'm not tracking that. I'm not tracking that news at all. I know the CEO's getting the shaft right now for something. I'm not following it. Do you like Lockheed? A lot of people that were in avionics or aircraft maintenance, they eventually end up working for Lockheed whenever they get out of the Air Force or the military. But I would definitely never go down that route. Nothing against Lockheed, but I had to get away from the blue collar style of life. At least that like real thick blue collar style of life. What are the specs of the build? 5700X3D, RTX 4060, 16 gigs of DDR4, Corsair 3500X ARGB case. Is the 7500F a great value CPU to enter AM5? Yes, it is amazing value. Especially if you buy it used, or not used, new from AliExpress for like 120, 130. Crazy value. Nump through the 100 biddies thing. Oh no, Evan, brown sugar, I got that. Benito, I got that. Brown sugar, I got that. Evan, thank you. How do you think your channel growth would have changed if you went with gym content? When I made, for those of you that don't know, I've told this story before, but when I first started I first made the decision that like YouTube and online business was what I wanted to put all that effort into. I was debating between fitness content or tech content. I didn't even jump straight into PC building. I just jumped straight into tech. But there was a chance that I was going to do fitness content. And I am really glad that I didn't go down the fitness content, because at that point I was like, what, 23 years old or so? And I didn't know that my like genetics wouldn't be that good. Like if I would have known at that point that 8 years later or whatever I would look like this, then I would have definitely not even considered that. I definitely made the right choice. I don't think people would be watching me too much for fitness content. What do you think of Alienware PCs? They're just overpriced. I don't have anything wrong against the company, but if you're looking for value, don't buy Alienware. You got the alpha male build though? I don't. I have a decent physique because I put a lot of effort into it. But I don't have a decent, or I don't have a gifted physique. Like this is from 10 years of lifting. Most people don't know what it's like to lift for 10 years. I don't take, like, in those 10 years, I have never like taken a break from lifting. I've been lifting consistently my entire adult life. There's a lot of people that have a much better physique from that amount of work. My genetics are not helping my physique at all. Monkey with the machine gun with 100, but he says, good night, good stream, off to the gym. Nice. Let's go. Can you show off your physique? I will show it off after this bulk is over. I'm going to show everybody what the bulk did to me. Here, I'll show you what I look like pre-bulk. Because I'm not going to like make a ton of content on it, but I do want people to see what happens when you put in a lot of hard work. So come January 1st, I'm going to go into serious cut mode. And I'll probably diet down for like 4 to 5 months. And I'm going to go hard. I'm going to go really hard. And I'll diet down. And then the transformation from July 1st or January 1st of this year to like summertime of next year, it's going to be a pretty serious transformation. And I'm excited to show that to people. That'll be fun. I don't know how to find these pictures quickly. I'm just trying to show you a picture of... I don't take pictures of myself anymore because I'm so bulked up. Oh my god. This might not be worth it. I'm just trying to find a picture from like last year. Alright, maybe not. It gets featured in some videos. This is about what I look like. I don't know when this is. This is in September of last year. I wasn't as lean as possible. But I was pretty lean back here. That's kind of lean. Now there is no veins. None of these veins are here. The chest doesn't stick out anymore. There's no shoulder separation like that at all. We got none of that anymore. This is 240 pounds of just straight bulk. But hopefully this was all worth it, and the year of building muscle will make me look better than that once I diet down. That's the goal. That is the goal. Win with the tier 1 sub, I think. I don't know how to say that. Thank you, man. Much appreciated. Can you bring your kids onto the stream? One day. Yeah, one day we'll do it. They go to sleep. Like, I put them to sleep and then we start the stream. Although although Diana told me that our 4-year-old was up pretty late tonight. No, I'm not searching on Thingiverse for that. You and Carter PC should do a push-up contest? He might win. Yeah, he might win. My my push-ups are not strong at all because I don't do push-ups. I did when I was in the Air Force. We had to do push-up tests. But also, push-ups do not favor people who are heavily bulked up. I gotta push up 240 pounds. Zach, when you build your new cigar PC, will you sell your current one on ZTT drops? Yeah, for sure. I have given up on like piecing parts together and whatnot. It is much easier for us to like whenever I upgrade any PC or whatever, just to sell the old one instead of like pick and pooling and being left with like spare parts here and there. Yeah, we are definitely just gonna sell that. Do a lifting contest? Well, I would definitely beat Carter in a lift, like just like a normal lifting contest. I would definitely beat him. No offense, Carter. I got a little bit more weight on me. Carter would beat me in a fight though, because he's actually trained martial arts. What's the time for you right now? 12:30. Our monthly drops always on the 1st? Yep. Yeah, if you go to zttbuilds.com/drops, there's a FAQ at the bottom. Carter definitely fast too. Yeah, he's way faster than me. He's faster, more agile, younger, probably more resilient. Yeah. Can you give me advice on how to be a streamer? I would focus on not being a streamer first and focus on being a content creator. The easiest way to build a streaming following is to build it elsewhere and then jump into streaming. Like this stream is not built up from zero. This stream has always been built off of the audience created outside of the stream. The people who think that you can just jump into live streaming and your Twitch channel is going to grow without doing social media, you have no shot. You really don't. You have to build up your audience elsewhere. Or else you're just going to stream to 0 to 1 or 2 people for a very long time. Yeah, it's just not worth it. The kids, man, they take it out on you. Yeah, Carter probably gets way more sleep than I do, too. I'm at a consistent, like, 6 hours right now. Probably less, honestly. Our fish tank case is good for a budget build. They have gotten so popular lately. Yeah. I mean, if you want a fish tank cases aren't good for anything. It's just if you aesthetically like them. When are you ending the stream? As soon as you guys start boring me. We'll probably answer a few more. I do have to go get some sleep though. And I need time to go watch an Entourage episode. I'll probably watch one Entourage episode, then pass out. Zach, I'm supposed to get sleep right now. However, I can't because you're the GOAT. Thank you, Ben. I should also be getting sleep right now. What games do you play? I am currently only playing F1 24. That's about it. I actually really like what I've been doing with gaming. I've been setting aside some time for gaming this past week. And I'll get the Formula Wheel out. I'll do the full sim rig setup, and I'll do one weekend in F1 24 of my career mode thing. And after that, I'll go up to bed and I'll do just a couple quick F1 World games on my ROG Ally in bed because I don't want to do my career mode on the ROG Ally. I want to sit down for all that. But just do a little there, or a little here, a little up there, and then I'll go to bed. That's all I've been playing right now. Can you make an F1 24 video? I mean, I have a lot of sim racing videos. We had a huge sim racing kick there for a couple months. That's why I have all of this sim racing gear that was sent to me. I haven't made any content about it for a couple months now, though. Admiral says, sleep is for the weak. Oh, man, perfectly timed yawn there. It's just the kids, man. I used to be a robot. I used to actually, it was part of, like, unleashing that hard work mentality. I used to be an absolute resilient, like, just beast when it came to sleep. I mean, I had to put in that grind that a lot of people know of going to your normal 9-to-5 job. For me, it was the military, which is far from a 9-to-5 normal job. But then after that, work until 2 a.m. or whatever every night, and then repeat it all. I put in that for years. But now that I got kids, man, they just expose you. Those kids, especially toddlers, they expose your lack of sleep, like, hard, like more than the military did. You know, they will exploit you if you do not have enough sleep. So I have to get sleep these days. Like, I mean, I can go 1 or 2 days, whatever, with very little sleep. But, like, over the course of a week, once that starts catching up to you, you just have no shot of being a good parent. It's so difficult to be a good parent, or try to be a good parent, off of little sleep, man. It's so difficult. Yeah, it's a shame, because I used to be able to, like, coast in the military off little sleep. Like, I mean, like, I cared about my career, but I always knew that military wasn't, like, my end-all, be-all type of thing. You could coast on little sleep. You could get the job done. Government quality work, you know. But to be a parent, like, being a mediocre parent is bad. You got to go all in on that. Do you sim race with VR? No. I want to. Are you putting your oldest kid in football? I will let him do whatever he wants to do. Yeah. We're not going to stop them from doing something. Or at least I think that's the plan. That's how I feel right now. That could definitely change, though. Football's scary. I mean, I was in football my entire childhood. And I am still... I had a really bad back injury my sophomore year in high school. Ambulance, whole thing, stretcher, you know. Not an ambulance. I meant just a stretcher. Like, I couldn't move for days. I felt paralyzed with my back injury. And I still am affected by that every single day. It's scary. Like, I do not want that for my kids. I can't imagine them living with a life. I can't imagine anybody living with a lifelong injury from playing a sport in high school. Like, it, oh man, it hurts physically, but more mentally. But I won't stop them from doing it. But in the moment, I'm sure it'll be difficult. You can get real banged up from football. The thing I really like about football is that's probably where some of that hard work started to generate from. You gain a lot of non-athletic benefits from playing football. Every sport, like, you're competing, whatever, like, you get some benefits. But, like, especially, like, young boys, I mean, you get some good man lessons when you play football. You know, it's good for you in a lot of ways. Evan with a $4 dono says, what GPU upgrade is recommended for 1440p 120 FPS gaming? I currently have a 6600 and a 5700 X3. You can go whatever you want, man. With a 5700 X3D, go as high as you want. Like, as much money as you want to spend, go for it. I have a lifelong injury from driving. Yeah, that can happen too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that concept is why I would not stop my kids from playing football or whatever, because they could get that lifelong injury from crossing the street. You know, you can't live life like that, in my opinion. I want to protect them, but I don't want to ruin their lives, you know. I want them to do what they want and deal with the consequences of whatever happens. What's stopping you from VR? It's a game changer. Because my VR headset is the original Oculus Rift, which has the sensors. And my sensors are in my like home theater area of my basement. And my sim racing rig is on this side of the basement. And I can't like move them back and forth. That's the only thing. As soon as Oculus sends me like a new VR headset, if that ever happens, I'll try it. But brain injuries? Yeah, I mean, it's scary. It's real scary stuff. But I don't want to live life, and I don't want my kids living life like being scared of. Obviously, I don't want them to do anything stupid, but I don't know. I'm a very like you figure it out type of person. It's easy to say that now though. My kids are 4 and 3. I don't know what it's like to try to parent like a 16-year-old who actually make like conscious decisions. You know, I'm sure it'll be much difficult to have this like more laid back approach. But as of right now, I feel like I'm the type of dad that's like, I'll help you. I'll give you my opinion, but you make the decision, you figure it out. I'm not going to like ban you from doing what you want to do, you know. But we shall see. We shall see. Easier said than done. When Tesla sends me a Cybertruck, I'll try it. Yeah, that'd be nice. Did you guys see that Cybertruck mini PC? I made a video about a Cybertruck mini PC coming out. Like they have like a Cybertruck like this big and they put a PC inside of it. I made a video about that like whenever I saw the article. And then they emailed me and they're like, "Hey, do you want one?" And I was like, "Thank you for watching my video, but I don't really want it." And they're like, "Okay." And then like a month later goes by and they're like, "Hey man, we only have a few left." They're like, "If you did want to change your mind, this is your last chance." And I was like, "Okay, I'll take one. I'll check it out." But they haven't sent it yet. I don't know what's going on with that. I haven't followed up. But I might have a Cybertruck mini PC coming. Your kids are young. You have no choice. My youngest bangs his head against every wall. That's funny. Yeah, I am not naive to think that like my parenting opinions will change. I know they will change. Like when I'm in those specific phases of parenting. I have zero clue what it's like to parent an 8-year-old, 12-year-old, 16-year-old, an adult. I have no idea. So I don't know what type of parent I'm going to be. All right. Yeah, I'm going to get going. I saw a couple people tuning out. I'm going to get going, guys. Thank you very much for sticking with us here on this fine episode of Thirsty Thursday. The PC is complete. I really appreciate you guys all joining. If you haven't already, type in !Discord. Join us over there. Per usual, I'll hang out in the Discord server here for a little bit as soon as the stream wraps up. This is the giveaway PC. Again, we are always running giveaways every single live stream. The drawing for this one is on August 29th. So the longer you watch the streams, turn on those notifications, the more points you get, and then you have a higher chance at winning the PC. But yeah, have a good night, guys. Really appreciate it. We have that Captain America video going live tomorrow, and then a bunch of long form videos as well. Hopefully you've been enjoying the Ryzen 4070 content and everything else. Really appreciate the community here. It's been a lot of fun. But yeah, have a good night, guys. See you later.